happening. Wait, where's my tablet? I'm not charging it. Yeah, so like every time I wake up, I get on my phone immediately, and I was thinking that like, you know what? I probably should be watching like, I don't know, movies, so I have something to talk about. I still have not found the time to finish that Metal Gear Solid 2 review. Yeah, I feel like I might take some time off from streaming to do that for a bit. I don't know, it just feels like the next couple of weeks aren't going to be like heavy on streaming, right? Because I'm just, everything that's coming out I'll get through quickly or won't want to stream or what have you. It's like an early version of that, like, Super Mario 3D World thing. Deep Black Skyway. There we go. Yeah, I said that I didn't like World 7. I don't know what I was thinking, because this is actually Kino? TF2? How? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking when I said the game fell off, after World 6, because yeah, this world is really, really good. I think it's the last world that kind of falls off. I think there are some iffy stages on World 8, but maybe I'm wrong about that too. I don't know. This game's kind of weird because playing it again, it's like it's so good, but at the same time, you're just kind of like, well, Tropical Freeze was better. I don't know. This is more like straightforward than Tropical Freeze is, and that's like that has its strengths and weaknesses for sure. Like I think a big reason why Tropical Freeze didn't leave much of an impact is because like a lot of kids never got through this because it's pretty hard. Yeah, like DKC 2 did not sell as well as DKC 1 either, even though that's a pretty clear improvement in a lot of ways. So I think that's kind of what happened with that. Yeah, it's so good. Oh man. Yeah, I hope it's doing well. I think I'll be getting it as a gift here by the end of the year. I keep talking about getting people gifts, and I don't know. Like, after this holiday season, I'm just kind of addicted to getting people gifts. It's nice that I have, like, the money to do that now, because back in the day I just could not do it. But now that I can, it's like, oh yeah, I can actually do this. Well, this is the same game, so yeah, this is the best version of the game to get, I think. Yeah, this is the definitive version of DKCR now. So yeah, I would get the Switch version at this point. Yeah, this is a really good stage. Oh, wait, oh, but I didn't get the Switch. Yeah, I didn't see it. Shit. I completely forgot about the Switch. No, they're cracking down on piracy. You're gonna get fucked for that. Yeah, the Wii is awesome. But yeah, like, pirates are gonna get fucked in the next, like, 10, 20 years or so. Like, anybody who seriously says that they can just pirate, like, Switch games is just delusional. Because, like, if you download the ROM for this, you're gonna be getting the older, outdated version and not the new one with new content and, like, new features and stuff. This is the definitive version. I'm not even sure how you would emulate the motion controls in the original anyway, but... Yeah, you're better off just getting this one. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Pfft. I beat the level and I'm already making this thing. Like I said, it's a really good level. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I feel like Tropical Freeze doesn't have nearly as good, like, puzzle sections as this game does. Because, like, it's entirely just pure platforming. I don't know. The games feel really different from one another. I feel like a lot of people don't really talk about that much, but they really do have, like, completely different vibes. Oh, fuck. Shit, no! Yeah, I'm anxious to start playing some more RPGs again. It's been a while. I have Persona 5 sitting in front of me, but I don't know if we're gonna get to that tonight. And it's gonna be so great when I actually get through Persona and I can do my review, like explaining to people why it's shit. Because I cannot stand Persona 5. And I've put like 50 hours into it. Is it like 70 hours now or something? It's something crazy like that. I put a lot of time into that, and it's really not very good. Like, if it wasn't such a cultural phenomenon, I wouldn't have bothered finishing it. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting seeing, like, Persona, like, fall off. Which, I would argue already has happened. But, oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I love Mario Tennis. It's a lot of fun. I was thinking that, like, I actually got, like, Tennis Aces off the shelf, so... Because of that stream. I had so much fun playing it. I was really surprised. But yeah, we gotta get through the doubles tournament for sure, at some point. I don't know. I'm definitely sick of hearing people talk about emulation, because you just know that, like, everyone who talks about that isn't actually playing games. They're just, like, trying to pretend PC gaming is more competitive than it actually is. Oops. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, fuck. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I think you have to go up here, if I remember correctly. Oh, you have to do the dive roll. Okay. The dive roll is, like, one of the most iconic, like, ridiculous moves in video game history. The fact that you can jump again in midair is just mind-blowing once you figure it out. Wait, there's nothing up here? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I wasted my time. Okay. Well, we gotta keep that in mind as we, wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, Mario Tennis is just... Yeah, I'm very curious to see what's gonna come out on, like, day one of the Switch launch. We got Mario Tennis Aces, like, pretty early on, like 2018 or 2019 or something like that. So I think that might be the first Mario sports game we see on the Switch too. So. And Tennis Aces was really, really good and well received. So I think more of that is gonna be a really big deal. want to play Kirby Superstar Ultra. And so Guilty Gear Strive's coming out next week, so we'll get that around. And I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna get after that, though. I think it is time to like get Dragon Quest 3 HD because I'm not really playing like other RPGs right now. Or at least nothing I'm enthusiastic about. So I think it's time to do that. Where the hell is it? Wait. Yeah, people spurg out about the N64 so much, and yet, like, the reality of the situation is that that thing has remained way more relevant than, like, any of its competition. It's a really good example of how things are gonna look like 10 years from now when it comes. You can already kind of see this now with like the Wii U, like the console that people actually remember and look back fondly on. It's the Wii U. It's not the PS4. Like, yeah, okay. But yeah, oops. I want my Wii U. Okay. Fuck. But yeah, like, imagine how bad it's gonna be when, like, people start being nostalgic for the Switch. That's gonna be crazy. Like, and again, we're kind of already at that point, but, like, the Switch 2 is just gonna be this huge deal. I think it's safe to say now, because we know a little bit about it now, and it's safe to say that looking at the numbers, it's gonna be hugely successful. There will be no downplaying it. Every YouTuber that's trying is just embarrassing themselves. Like, their copes in regards to, like, the Switch, like, oh, like, nobody's gonna care about this when the Switch 2 comes out. Like, they spent so much time doing it, they completely forgot to, like, that they're gonna have to deal with the Switch 2 eventually. So now, yeah, that's not gonna work when it comes to, like, the Switch 2, you know? And, like, I'm sure there's gonna be, like, extremists like Review Tech USA that immediately start talking about the next piece of hardware, but, yeah, like, as a whole, I think, I think we've won the console generation. I don't really think there's anything else that can happen that will, diminish Nintendo's successes. Tencent failed, Sony failed, like, Apple failed, the third parties failed. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, I know some people, like, I know people who will tell you that, like, smart TVs have, like, fully functional games now, and that's gonna do it, but, like, not if they don't have the games. Like, that's gonna be the big thing that really clinches, like, the whole smart, like, that really puts a kneecap in it. Like, nobody is going to want to play on smart TVs when they don't have the games that people actually want to buy. So, yeah, the smart TV thing is dead in the water. Especially since there's theoretically nothing stopping Nintendo from just producing their own smart TVs. So, like, technically that's what the Switch already is. Like, they keep talking about, like, more gaming PC, but I kind of realized, like, today that, like, I carry my tablet with me. You know, my tablet has already kind of supplanted my my PC. Like, I used to use it for writing and stuff like that, and I still use it for editing, but, like, if I just, like, get a tablet and, like, get, like, editing software on it, yeah, there's, like, nothing that that a PC could do that my tablet couldn't do better. So yeah, I think in between, like, the much more affordable tablets and the much more affordable Nintendo Switch consoles, like, people will just own both. And, like, when you own both, you won't have need for a gaming PC or what have you. Like, I don't know, the hopes that people have that Nintendo is gonna fall off and become bankrupt, it just doesn't happen. Oh, I see. This is what. Why was I walking right by this? How do I get up there, though? A TV? Yeah, so they're already experimenting with that, yeah. So, like, yeah, really this idea that people had that Nintendo was just gonna, like, go bankrupt, it just isn't gonna happen, which is, I suppose was the driving, like, thing about my channel was, pushing back against that mindset. So I guess I won. Alright, oops. Yeah, people are trying to make it sound like I took an L in regards to, like, the Switch 2 thing. Because I said not to believe rumors until we saw a concrete trailer. Yeah, I took an L when Nintendo took a W. Okay, sure. Who said they were going bankrupt? You know, everyone. Because, like, that was the thing in the 2000s. Like, everyone thought that the DS was going to fail. They all thought that. The PSP was going to destroy it. And, yeah, that just didn't happen. Not only did that not happen, it was, like, the opposite. And you won't see people, like, obsessively talk about it the way you see it with the PS2's alleged success, but yeah, it really feels like that once Nintendo wins and, like, Sony leaves the console industry, you're just gonna see, like, nobody is gonna have, like, motivation to go after Nintendo anymore, because it's always the Nintendo hate has always come from the same place. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, come on, really? Not only did they say that about the DS, they're trying to say it about the Switch too, but the difference today is that, like, nobody really trusts game journals anymore. So, like, everybody just kind of intuitively knows that something is up and doesn't really take it seriously. If they pay attention to it at all, it's just to make fun of them when they fail, you know? Oops. It has to be up there. It has to be. Yeah, I should probably buy some more lives from Cranky. Oh yeah, did you see that, like, some people are trying to spurg out about the, Donkey Kong redesign? Kinda crazy, huh? Scott the Woz is not a good Nintendo YouTuber. Like, I don't want to hear people talk about him on this channel ever. Like, Scott just reads Wikipedia and then makes a video about it. It's just like, he's like bottom of the barrel trash. Always has been. This isn't a new thing. Where the hell is it? Game FAQ. Right. Those people still exist. They're still doing their thing, but the difference is that, like, gamer culture has developed enough where, like, people understand that these guys are just fringe retards, and what they say doesn't really matter. Like, back when back in the day, like, it used to be a big deal when, like, Nintendo would redesign a character, right? Wind Waker is probably the go-to example everybody has, but, like, people spurged out about it, they got really upset, and now Donkey Kong is getting redesigned and nobody cares, right? Other than a few, like, a small handful of retards. And, like, people are, like, straight up, like, comparing it to, like, Chris Chan. That's how bad it is. Like, anybody crying about this is comparing themselves to Chris Chan. So yeah, like, more and more people are starting to, like, push back against these insane narratives. Yeah, bonus rooms actually get you something in this game. Yeah, jigsaw pieces are actually really fun to collect. And I hate not having Diddy in this game. Like, the fact that, like, you lose, like, two of your coolest moves whenever he's gone just pisses me off. It's crazy how much harder these games actually are than the original DKC. Yeah, I haven't had time to edit anything. I'm still trying to, like, do the MGS2 video. Like, I haven't had time. Yeah, I really wish I did do it. It's just one of those cases where here we go. We were walking right by it. Yep, do it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, hopefully, going forward, I won't be, like, struggling with that anymore. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I had, like, so much shit to talk about this week, and I had this big list, and I only got, like, halfway through it. Like, I have so much shit I want to talk about. It's just, it's unbelievable. But yeah, like, the interesting thing about this situation to me is that, like, the toxic Donkey Kong fan base has been, like, shot in the kneecap before it could ever really become a thing. I find that really interesting because, like, they were going down, like, the same path as, like, the Paper Mario fags and the Metroid fags. Like, the mature Metroiders. we don't have a fun nickname for the Metroid fans yet, but, like, the mature Metroid fans. Like, they were doing the same thing where they were, like, spurging out about, like, creative decisions and like, things that Nintendo was saying about the brand, doing with the brand that didn't actually matter. Remember when, like, people freaked out over, like, Nintendo not, like, celebrating Metroid's 25th anniversary? Like, that pissed me off so badly. But, yeah, like, it feels like Donkey Kong, like, for whatever reason, people are, like, willing to shit on Donkey Kong fans for, like, trying to do the same thing. And I think a big part of it is that, like, they're not fans of the character as a whole. They're fans of, like, DKC specifically. Specifically the DKC brand of Donkey Kong. The Rareware era. Which is why they, like, keep spurging out about the Kremlings and stuff like that. Because they're the people, like, crying about, like, McKremlings all the time. And, like, if you really think about it, like, I think it was actually really smart of Nintendo to replace them for the reboot games. Because, like, playing this game again, you really do feel like the Tiki Tak tribe have their own vibe. It's man versus nature, you could say. Paper man. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it. But the thing is, there were like videos I had to put out like immediately. I have been trying to do that, okay? But like the issue right now is that like there were some things I had to talk about that like took priority over that. So yeah, it's definitely, I had to go back to the older style. But yeah, I am going to do it. More edited videos going forward. You know, like the MGS2 video was edited. Like, I'm definitely trying to do that more. Mike? How is it low? It's like maxed out. Hello, hello. Okay, so we got that set up. Yeah, so this game, like, hello, hello. The moist critical style. Well, like, nobody should like the moist critical style because it's garbage. Oh, I hate this stage. Yeah, so when I was complaining about the factory stage, I was complaining about this one specifically. I hate how gimmicky this is. It's like a fucking Rhythm Heaven game. Yeah, it's really good. I was saying that, like, Returns is actually way better than most people give it credit for. Because it feels like people put Tropical Freeze on a pedestal while downplaying this. Which is really weird because they're really similar. They're both really good, but... Like, I don't understand what, like, makes Tropical Freeze so much better than this, like, overall. Because, like, I think this game has, like, more stage variety when it comes to like the gimmicks in the stages and stuff like that. They're not always as good as like the crazy Tropical Freeze stages, but I think having the stages be shorter in general actually does a lot for that. Yeah, Tropical Freeze's stages are actually pretty long for 2D platformers by 2D platformer stages standards. There we go. So that's water and fire. Think of the DK redesign. I really like it. It feels more like the Super Mario Kart design, which is probably what it's trying to be reminiscent of. I think Nintendo has been trying to, like, redesign DK ever since they lost Rareware. And, yeah, I think they're finally going, they finally finalized one. Because, I don't know, this game is great, like, objectively, but, like, one of the things I don't really like about it is, like, DK's design, like, it's too cartoon, like, it's like... It's like it's trying to be like the original DKC, but it doesn't have that like realistic like edge to it. So it just feels like cartoony, like just weirdly cartoony, and not like in a way that really suits like the vibe of what they're going for. Like I think maybe yeah, I'm pro redesign actually. I've never been like super into the way Donkey Kong looks and acts and sounds in this game. Even though the game itself is great. Yeah, but I think like it's safe to say that they're gonna bring DK back. I imagine this might be why they're redesigning DK now. If like they're making a new Donkey Kong product in-house. Because like if you look at like the recent past, they've been like re-releasing a ton of Donkey Kong related stuff lately. You know, the NSO stuff and Mario vs. DK last year and this year. Yeah, they're clearly gearing up for something Donkey Kong related. I think they probably just have like a really solid like new Donkey Kong game in production that they need to start promoting. So yeah, I'm certain that they're gonna release a new one at this point. Yeah, they kind of did that with like replacing Charles Martinet when they did too. They're still using his voice in a lot of these games, but yeah, they have officially recasted him at this point. So they're like easing people into it. Like the actual autism in regards to like him being replaced has been like that's not even really a thing right now. Like honestly, like the peak of that was like when the movie came out and like people who weren't fans tried acting as if Martinet was like irreplaceable, which is obviously not true. I am not a fan of that stage. Yeah, that's like most of the stages in this world were really good, but do. I mean, that's a reasonable assumption to have. Like, you don't need pronouns in your social media profile. What does the R stand for? Yeah, like you always update the designs, right? You know, Mario's been updated with Wonder, right? So like it's just a reality of like trying something a little bit different so it stays fresh. So it's not a big deal at all, and yet so the Kremlins were building a rocket? Why? And this game stays pretty fresh all throughout. Yeah, thankfully now that the Nintendo Switch 2 has been announced, hopefully people will stop being toxic towards this game. I mean, it feels like it's already dissipated already, but the barrel levels? Really? Character skins like Tor? Yeah, that might be interesting if they do that. Because, like, people kept complaining about, like, Pink Gold Peach and shit like that, so maybe just having, like, a redesign instead would be the way to go. Yeah, remember when people were complaining about, like, the playable roster in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Yeah, I don't look at IGN comments ever. It's just... Yeah, remember back in the day when they used to, like, make you pay to post there? Like, that's crazy. Holy fucking shit. A fucking chicken? What were they thinking with this boss? So, like, the Tiki Taks fuel themselves with bananas. So this game has, like, lots of weird lore to it that nobody remembers or cares about. I get that they're trying to be funny with this boss, but it's like... Really? A chicken in a robot suit? Yeah, there's some really bad bosses in this game. Like, they're just not fun to fight. I don't think Tropical Freeze is really like that. Yeah, the worst boss about Tropical Freeze is like the fish, and that's mostly just because it's an underwater fight. Too much chicken mecha, yeah. Oh, oh, that's right. This is what you're supposed to do. Okay. Damn it, I completely forgot how this works. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, this is kind of weird. Yeah, check this out. Check out how you're supposed to fight it. I mean, at least you don't have to jump it. Like, you would assume the thing you're supposed to do is just break the bubble, but nah, it actually has a weak point on the underside, so it's a little bit different than most platforming bosses. Neon Genesis, Evangelion at home. I saw something Eva related. What was? Oh yeah, that's right. Like, no. Yeah, it wasn't a Nintendo joke. I thought it must be, but no, it wasn't. I don't know. Nintendo doesn't have a mech IP. I wish they did. I guess they have Xenoblade, but that doesn't really count. Like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I see. So you can't actually land under him? Yeah, it's just not a fun fight. You're just waiting for him to be vulnerable. Yes. Wait a minute, it's Eggman! Oh, no, this is what it is. So this is what Eggman's doing in the Donkey Kong universe, you know, after he beats Sonic. Like, he has to fight Mario next and he fails. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not a fan of this boss. Yeah, this and, like, that weird, like, bug thing in World 5 are just awful. Like, it's just waiting around. Like, he's not even fighting you. He's trying to step on you like a... You know, it's like a lame Metal Gear, right? It's like fighting Rex at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. Just... Yeah, I've been obsessed with mech shit ever since, like, I played 13 Sentinels. So, like, I really want, like, a really good, like, mech thing, and I don't know, it's just, yeah, I think 13 Sentinels is kind of unmatched, and that capacity. It's not even really about the mechs. I suppose that's, like, the hallmark of, like, mech shit, is not being about the mechs, funnily enough, but, I don't know, I don't know anything about the genre, so it's weird getting into it as an adult. Like I said, this is why I need to start, like, watching shit as soon as I wake up. Instead of just, like, lying in bed all day. For, like, an hour. Like I have been. Yeah, so it's Eggman. Okay. So is this an actual chicken, or is it a rooster? Yeah, I guess it is a rooster, because it has the comb. Yeah, because, like, a woman wouldn't pilot a mech. I know, right? Well, it's in a walker, so there's probably some lore explanation, but yeah, that's another thing about this game is that like nobody cares about the lore because nobody actually cares about the Tiki Tak tribe, and nobody cares about like. Yeah, I said like I actually really like the Tiki Tak tribe. I like how they're just kind of like not really active antagonists. They have like a way different vibe to them than most Nintendo villains. Like, I was wondering if it would be possible to see them come back. That's another thing, is that like you're gonna get hit if you like get even a little bit careless. Fuck. Shit, no! Damn it. Yeah, the hitboxes on this are weird. Because you have to go undo the legs, and like there's such a... Yeah, I'm not a fan of the chicken boss. Yeah, we have declined so much from like DKC2's like Cleaver. Like DKC2 has such great bosses, and this just doesn't really. Like, it's boring, you know? Like, it's... Usually for boring bosses, I just beat them as quickly as possible, but because of how this works, you just can't do it. Yeah, Cleaver is so cool. That's like such an iconic fight. Like, even today, I think it's kind of impressive. Shit, no! Ah! A mother for Switch 2? Like, what? Switch 2 game predictions. I made a video talking about that. Like, I think a new Donkey Kong is guaranteed, new Mario Kart is guaranteed. Well, we've seen it at this point, so. Yeah, so we're gonna have to see, like, yeah, I'm definitely very interested in seeing what they're gonna announce for the Switch 2. The end of the year is gonna be crazy, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get, like, the Switch 2 launch, and then we're gonna get Mario and Zelda coming, the movies coming out in 2026, so that's gonna be a big deal, in and of itself, because, like, you're not, Hollywood's not going to be able... They're not going to be able to keep writing off Mario movies the way they... like they did with the first one, if they keep being successful. Like, Nintendo's basically beating them at their own game at this point. And they haven't even realized it. Like, they really think that just having, like... that whore, great... What is her name? Like, she's some, like, Hollywood... Like, some YouTuber. Like, they really think that just having, like, their shill YouTubers, like Angry Joe or... like, whoever, like, oh no, nobody cares about Mario, ugh. Like, they really think that's gonna work. Like, they really think people will just just be locked in the Marvel ecosystem forever. And, that just isn't gonna happen. Like, at all. What the fuck? No! It baited me out with that heart! Okay. Yeah, if he spins, that means he's, you gotta put his legs together. Oh, no? No, it doesn't. Who does Angry Joe shill for? Uh, Warhammer 40K, Marvel products, anything with Superman in it, stuff like that. Yeah, so he's gonna like call Nintendo games kitty while like worshipping Superman. It's just I hate the double standard of it, you know? Like you don't like I don't like Marvel, but you won't see me like dismissing the entire brand like that. I don't know. Like it's gonna be like the guy because the way his brand works now, he absolutely cannot avoid talking about like Nintendo movies the way he's avoided talking about Nintendo games. So he's gonna be in for a rude awakening if he tries like speaking out against like the Nintendo films as they keep coming out. Yeah, the 40th anniversary of Mario Bros. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah. I guess we could play it tonight then. Yeah, I'm shocked they didn't re-release Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Well, yeah, let's play like the NES one tonight. Yeah, I'm sure I would have. Yeah, it's been a while since I played new Super Mario Bros. So. Rayman? Nobody. A new Mario platformer? I mean, we just got one with Wonder, so... What? It's... Like, Rayman was like the 90s equivalent of like Astrobot. It was a platformer that nobody cared about, that was propped up because it was like a PlayStation exclusive. It's the exact same thing. And the fact that nobody remembers it now, like, says a lot. Like, fucking Crash Bandicoot is more relevant than Rayman. Was more relevant than Rayman at the time. Conquer? Yeah, Conquer for sure. I don't know. I had a big problem with, like, the industry, like, acting as if Rayman Legends was some, like, amazing platformer. Like, better than New Super Mario Bros. U, which was not true. So yeah, I have a massive hate boner for Rayman. Like, the thing is, you don't, like, there's so many games that I hate that, like, I don't talk about because, like, they're not relevant. So, like, you don't hear me talk shit about Rayman because, like, what has Rayman been in? Yeah, it'll be cool to see, like, when Microsoft goes under, to see if, like, Nintendo partners with Rareware and anything again. Because, like, I don't understand why Microsoft just didn't continue the partnership. Because, like, in theory, even after the acquisition, like, Rareware could have still, like, worked with Nintendo on Game Boy Advance titles. But they just didn't do that. Actually, they did it up until Diddy Kong Racing DS. And, like, after that, they just stopped. So, like, the Game Boy Advance ports of DKC were, like, really successful. Like, DKC3 specifically got a new soundtrack. Shit, what the fuck? Like, people love those games. So, yeah, Rare, in a way, like, had every opportunity to stay relevant even after the acquisition, but they just chose not to. Ugh. Well, these are like this is like the only time in the game where the roll is more practical than the jump. Because like that's one of the things about this game that I never could stand. It was like the roll just does not feel natural compared to the roll in the original. Like the way you can like juggle in the original is like so much fun, and you can't really do anything like that in Returns. Like the original has this cool like momentum to it. Returns doesn't have anything like that. Like you always stop after a certain point, and that just drives me nuts. I've never gotten used to that. So I tend to not roll if I can help it. He gets up so quickly, I can't. And look at that! Like, I got him, but like, okay. I did not know. How did I die? Like, okay, well we got the boss. It's just I've struggled more with this boss than I have with anything else in the game. Like this chicken in the mech is filtered Harman Smith. Shit. I just hate this first phase. Okay. Look, he's not even like... You can't roll because you're just going to lose your momentum. You have to, like, walk in, and it's so slow. Like, your window of opportunity is so slow. MK11, yeah. Yeah, I have like his entire patterns memorized now. And like, I can't stand that when you have to do that for bosses in games like this, because it just feels like it's not a matter of skill, it's just a matter of just playing the boss's moves against itself. Like, all you're doing is waiting. Like, it's just such a terrible fight. Okay. Really? Oh wow, did they confirm that? That's crazy. Yeah, they are out of touch if they actually did that. Well, I guess maybe they could wait for like Switch 2, but I mean at this point they really should be like thinking about re-releasing the 4, 5, and 6 because those haven't been re-released ever. To be fair, those aren't anywhere near as iconic, especially 4. But like, yeah, they really need to start thinking about like the post 1 through 3 stuff because. I don't know. Yeah, I just took like 3 hits in like a split second. Like I played perfectly to start with, but fuck. Got him. Okay. Yeah, it's not a hard phase. Just wait for the cracks. Juggle them. Yep. Yeah, juggle them to get the heart. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, so you just stay on the opposite end of, like, where he's at, and then you just, like, wait for him to be vulnerable. That's it. We got him. Shit. What a bastard! can't believe a fucking chicken is like the most I've struggled with a DKC boss in recent memory. Wow. And I've done this recently too, so it's not like I've never played this before. I don't know why. I struggle drinking milk. Maybe I should like just have half a glass whenever I try to drink it. Yeah, I decided I would try drinking more milk, just to see if it like does anything for me. But yeah, I mean it's okay, but like I think I'd prefer water. Yeah, I do prefer water. Yeah, there was no volcano stage in the original DKC, so this is actually a pretty cool idea for a final level. Oh, we never actually did the bat stage, did we? Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like beat all the stages. Yeah, there's like lots of ultimate stages we didn't get to, so yeah, we still have a lot to do even after we beat the game. So yeah, I'm trying to decide. I don't know. Should we go for 100% completion? I guess we might as well. And then we can go back and do Tropical Freeze as well, which I don't believe we did. So. On the Switch anyway. I did it on the Wii U, but did I ever beat Tropical Freeze on hard mode? I think I did. Man, that was a lot of fun. Or if I didn't, I gave up on it. Yeah, Tropical Freeze has so much content. I don't know if this has nearly as much. You have like the time trials and hard mode and like you know, the collectibles. It's just like all the hidden levels. It's just like, man, yeah, there's a lot to do with Tropical Freeze. It's a really like bulky platformer. Like probably the most hardcore platformer Nintendo has made in recent years. So, like, do you think Miyamoto throwing in, like, the blowing thing in the Mario movie was, like, some kind of, like, fuck you to, like, retro? Because, like, I don't know what it is, but, like, everyone has this, like, really autistic hatred of the fact that, like, Donkey Kong can blow on stuff in this game, and it's just really weird. That was like a Miyamoto thing, so, Crocodile Cauldron? No, in the original DKC. So yeah, DKC did not, the original DKC did not have a, volcano level. 2 did, but it was like a fairly early stage actually, by like Fire World standards. So, yeah, 2 doesn't really feel like a generic volcano stage at all. It feels like something completely different. Yeah, I was really surprised like how many like negative reviews of this game like brought up the blowing mechanic, because like it's not something I really think about at all. Like, no, you get to blow stuff on the. Who cares? Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this tonight, and then yeah, we'll definitely keep playing this, but it's probably gonna just be a casual thing. I don't know, it's kind of a casual playthrough for me. Like, I've played through this a couple of times over the past couple of years, and like I'm kind of surprised with how much I enjoy it every time, and how like endlessly replayable it is. Because yeah, this is a really great platformer. I think people really underestimate how good it actually is. Even now, like, I've been telling people this a lot. It's way better than Astrobot. Like, way better. Like, nothing Astrobot does comes even close to this. It doesn't even have, like, an interesting character. Like, Astrobot's claim to fame is that, like, oh, like, look at all these PlayStation costumes. But, like, a lot of them aren't even owned by PlayStation. You know, Solid Snake's there. Not a PlayStation IP, you know, like Crash Bandicoot's there, not a PlayStation IP. Never has been a PlayStation IP, actually, if you know your Crash lore, but... It's weird to see, like, people put Crash Bandicoot on a pedestal. When, like, really... Well, I say that, but, like, Crash Bandicoot's actually in my Switch right now. I was gonna play that after this. Yeah, because I still have not beaten Crash 2 or 3, so... I really want to like beat Crash 3 specifically before I die, because I played a demo station as a kid. I could never beat the Great Wall of China level when you're on like the Tiger or something. I'm not even sure if that's the right game, but I tried playing it as a kid at a demo station, and I was so into it, and I could not beat it. So yeah, yeah, I've been traumatized by that incident ever since. Yeah, I wonder if Crash 3 is actually better than Crash 2. I hate Crash 2 with a passion, so when I actually get around to playing Crash 3... Rocket Barrel stages are such keynote, like, they're so good. I was like really young. Crash does still have 3 fans. Are all 3 of them Video Game Lover 58? Crash 3, I heard. Yeah, I really wonder if that's true or not. I haven't played enough Crash to really tell you like how I feel about each of the games. I hate 1. I hate 2. But like, yeah. Yeah, and I haven't gotten around to playing through 3. Because I haven't finished 2. Like, every time I play 2, I'm just kind of like, this again. Like, I don't understand why people call them good platformers, because they're just not. Like, it's kind of crazy just how much more relevant DKC is right now. And that trash. Yeah, he came on last night on a backup account and like started talking shit about like, what the hell was he even talking about? Does anyone remember? Like, I was playing Ace Attorney and I got kind of distracted. It was something about like like Tekken 8, I think, or like ARMS or something. Like, the motherfucker is still seething about ARMS. It's crazy that he's like religiously hated that game for so long, but. Yeah, Crash is never going to come back. I don't know why people think he's like some video game icon. It just... No. Like, he wasn't even good back in the 90s. He's like the BoJack Horseman of the 3D platformer. Like, he's not relevant, never was relevant. Nobody cares. Especially not these days. Yeah, I want to play DKC. Oops. Okame was better than Twipets. Yeah, that's just trolling at this point. I don't know. I don't think that really benefits a response at this stage. Like Okame better than Twilight Princess, really? How many Okame sequels have you played? Like, I don't know. That's just such a cope, honestly. And like he's gonna say shit like that and then turn around and say he's not a Sony fanboy. It's just okay. Yeah, I feel like whenever Sony like tries to compete with Nintendo directly, they fail. Like all they had back in the day were like RPGs, stealth games, and what was the other? RPG, stealth games, and horror games. Yeah, yeah, horror games. Like outside of that, like Nintendo kind of stomped them like all the time. Yeah, Sims for Astrobot. Yeah, the Astrobot simping is like, if you simp for Astrobot, you have to be a Sony fan, because like, if you don't play enough 3D platformers, like I don't like when I play like good games in a genre, like I become interested in that genre, you know? Like I don't sit around like trying to tell people that like, oh man, like Donkey Kong Country Returns is definitely better than like this. It's like no, it's not how this works. Like you should like have a reasonable amount of respect for everything in the genre. And like Astrobot fans just don't seem to have that for Nintendo platformers. It's like the big reason I don't respect them, because like they were seriously coming out like telling people that like it was better than like Mario's entire history or something, that it outsold like every 3D platformer in the last decade. It was all like a gigantic cope, and I called it out for what it was. But the fact that like people tried like raving about that game that way was disgusting. It really was. Yeah, I'm curious what's going to be on the Switch. Like, people are saying it has a microphone on it, which is really exciting because, like, I think if they do that, they could theoretically, like, produce, like, Nintendogs 2, which is going to be amazing. Like, imagine, like, modern Nintendogs with better voice recognition technology and just more dynamic AI. It's going to be huge. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of IPs that are going to come back. Like, people don't realize just how many, like, great Nintendo franchises had no presence on the Switch. You know, Pilot Wings, Tamagotchi, Miitopia could come back. Like, there's just so much shit. Rhythm Heaven. Well, I think Rhythm Heaven's dead for good right now, but... Yeah, I think they said that when, like, Mega Mix came out, was that it was going to be the last one ever. Because I think, like, the creator is dying or something. Which is sad. I mean, I supported Mega Mix when it came out. I'm happy I got to experience Mega Mix. Yeah, I remember like one of these stages I got stuck on. It was the one where you get like where you climb up at the end. I remember like doing that for the first time actually because it was so like difficult for me. I don't think it's this stage. I think it's like one of the later stages in this world. I'll know it when I see it. Yeah, I remember triggering like the Wait, does this version of the game have like Super Kong? I haven't triggered it yet. Yeah, Hey Pikachu can get a proper port. Yeah. I've never actually played that. How fun is Nintendogs? It's really good. It was so big back in the day. Like, it was so cool. But yeah, they haven't made another one since, so... Yeah, a new one. Yeah, like, mouse controls? Yeah, that might be how they emulate, like, touchscreen emulation, is just have, like, the mouse be, function as that. Yeah, I think that's kind of how they're going to emulate, DS emulation, is just use the mouse controls. And, like, replace it with the touchscreen. That might be interesting. But yeah, Nintendogs is the shit. Like, I've always wanted, like, a fucking Nintendogs game that uses Pokemon instead. But, like, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon hasn't come back on Switch. We got a really good remake, but that hasn't been around. Egyptology. Oh, hell yeah. So my fan theory that is that like the mountain was always a volcano. It just hadn't erupted until until returns. That's just ridiculous. Obviously these games have nothing to do. Like Donkey Kong 64, the island in DK64 is so ludicrously small. I don't know. It feels like a real location when you first play it, but if you think about it for 2 seconds, like, how exactly... Oh, is this the stage I was struggling with back in the day? No, it's not. It might be the last portion of it. Wow, I took it. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy when they do bring it back. Oh, is this it? No, this isn't it. It's something similar to this. It's probably the level after this. Yeah, I think I struggled with this a little bit, and then... Yeah, like, I remember playing this for the first time and really struggling with it, so I guess I've just gotten better at platformers. No, wait, no. But I don't remember struggling with the chicken, which I did struggle with. I don't know. I guess sometimes you just struggle with something stupid like that. There it is. Okay. DS level prices. I mean, they are for smaller games. You know, like, they're still producing DS tired games. They're just, like, budget releases on the eShop. So you still get, like, Game Builder Garage and, like, you know, Mario vs. DK was lower budget. Right? Like, it's just, like, the bigger games that are at full price. But the bigger games can be, like, older than those. Do I still hate the Switch 2? No, I've never hated the Switch 2. The thing about the Switch 2 is that, like, did not like the reveal, but the console itself is, yeah, obviously I'm gonna enjoy it. But, like, yeah, I didn't like the reveal specifically, and that was just a knee-jerk reaction. Probably because of, you know, people spurging out about it so much for so long. So it had nothing to do with, like, the technology itself, or... It's just people... It was just, like, I was tired of hearing about it at that point. Yeah, this game's a banger. I think I'm definitely going to give this as a gift this holiday season. The next holiday season. I need to stop spurging out about gifts, because I'm just kind of like... I don't know, I'm so obsessed with giving gifts right now. Because I had such a great time at the Christmas party this year. I'm just... Okay. Okay. Okay, this is it. Yeah, this is the section I struggled with back in the day. Like, poor Donkey Kong got roasted so many times because I couldn't play this. Maybe I was tired. That would explain. Now this is just hard. Yeah, I was. You know, I had completely disengaged with the Switch 2 rumors, and I wasn't even aware of what they were. like in for the past couple of years or so. Because like we were told this thing was coming out like imminently since like 2020 or so, and obviously that didn't happen. But yeah, like what you're gonna see now is that people are gonna have to like flip flop and try to find things to be critical of when it comes to the Switch 2 for clickbait reasons, and yeah, it's just not gonna stick. I think it's gonna be a repeat of what happened with the Switch, where it comes out, it's a big deal, and ba-ba-bum. I didn't play Mario Tennis growing up. Oop. Yeah, I didn't play any of the Mario sports games. I played like yeah, they just didn't they just didn't appeal to me because I felt like I liked the adventure aspects, and like the sports games just felt like they were tailored to casuals, so I never really tried any of them. Like I wanted to play Mario Tennis and I wanted to play Mario Golf because I would always see them at Blockbuster, and it's just like, oh yeah, that'd be a good game to try, but I was so behind on all the other games that I wanted to play more that I never really got around to playing either of them until relatively recently. And like, I don't know. It's kind of cool that they exist and that they're as good as they are, but like, yeah, I don't really have that much involvement, attachment to the Mario. Like this generation is actually the first time I've bought all of them day one. Traditionally, I've skipped them. Like that Mario Golf for the 3DS is supposed to be really good, but I've never actually played it. Okay. Oh, is this the final level? Yep. Tiki Tong Terror. Mario Tennis. I really like both. I think I do like golf more. I just feel like you can do more in like a golf video game than you can do with tennis. Because like you play Mario Golf and it's like, wait a minute, there are all these cool obstacles. Like you have to like precisely aim your shots. You know, you can add different stats. You know, like it feels like there's like a real appeal to playing Mario Golf. Like I don't know. But tennis, I can't imagine that like Mario Tennis is like more fun than regular tennis. Like to me, it just feels like it would be way easier to like hit the ball in real life. Like why you don't I don't think you like chart. Like why do you have to charge your hits in Mario Tennis? It doesn't make any sense. Like it feels so slow, you know? Like it's just okay. I don't know. I traditionally did not like Mario Tennis. I've gotten into it recently, but yeah, like when I first played it, I really struggled with playing it properly. I haven't played any other sports games outside of Mario Sports, so I'm not the person to ask when it comes to sport games. I don't know anything about them. I don't like sports in general, honestly. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. Can't say I respect them much. I don't like how people like revolve their lives around sports. Oops. It just doesn't appeal to me at all. Do 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 do. I think traditionally I've struggled way more with this section than I have with the actual boss. Racing games? I don't even really consider racing games sports games. Like racing's not really a sport, is it? It's just its own thing. I don't know why people hate this thing so much. It's like, yeah, I like the Tiki Tacs because they're so different from like other Nintendo antagonists. Like I've really started to like really start enjoying them, playing this so many times. Yeah, DK is so confused. I didn't realize this boss was so hated among like so many people until like. Actually, no. I've always been told that, but like, it's weird how like it's still this like very prominent thing even today. Yeah, I think we're gonna see like a huge improvement when it comes to like the new Mario Kart. Like people are like talking about what you're gonna do in this game, and like they're saying that like the way it looks is that like you're gonna have a variety of different tracks in like the same location. So that's really interesting if you can like. So like the areas will just be bigger and they'll be more fleshed out. So that's really cool to me. Uh, the idea of that sounds like they could do a lot with it. So yeah, they might be going for like a bit of a genre shift. Like imagine if they like took a more Diddy Kong racing approach and it like they have like an adventure mode. That could be a big deal. Multiple tracks in one location. Oh, do you lose Diddy when you come up here? Oh wow. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Yeah, 24 racers. Yeah, F-Zero X had like 30 back in the day, but yeah, this is the most Mario Kart's ever had. Yeah, I really wonder how high they can get that number to go without it being ridiculous. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Like, it's been a decade, so I think people are really gonna like be surprised over a decade. I think people are gonna be really surprised with how much like they like introduce in this one, because like I really had no idea how they were gonna innovate on Mario Kart going forward, because like 8 just feels like it was already perfect. But yeah, like looking at like that image, yeah, like it seems like they know what they're doing. Shit. Yeah, it's definitely a problem with this boss. It's just like the weird hitboxes sometimes. Well, the bosses in this game just feel kind of wonky when it comes to the how you hit them and stuff like that. Like I think Tropical Freeze does a way better job like making it feel more natural. Like see, like that should have done some damage. Like they should have given me some leeway there, even if I didn't hit the target. Yeah, I mean if Baby Park comes back. I don't know. They might not have it back right away. I mean, we'll see, but... I mean, like, we have all the old tracks in 8 already, so, like, I would honestly argue that, like, it might be in their best interest to just not have, like, old tracks at all, and just focus on, like, newer, more complex ones. I don't know. I mean, none of that DLC shit again. I mean, people like they did a really good job with the DLC for 8, but yeah. Like, I think in general they are moving away from it. They don't really seem eager to release more DLC for their games. I think that's probably how they should do it, is that they should, like... Oh, wow, holy shit, he can do that? I think how they should do it is just, like, wait and see as to which of their games becomes super popular, and then, like, release DLC for it. If it, like, exceeds expectations or something. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely don't like the mindset that people are in, where they think, like, these games have to get DLC, because I don't think it's really viable. Because, like, who's gonna play it, you know? Like, I would rather it just be on the disc, so... Yeah, I think Nintendo's making a smart decision moving away from, like, DLC and stuff like that. Gas shit, microtransactions, like, they don't really have any of that. And meanwhile, like, Suicide Squad and the like are going under because they won't stop nickel and diming people. So. Yeah, I'll be fine if 9 doesn't have DLC. Yeah, X. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that they're really hyped for Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is really interesting, considering how it wasn't that popular when it first came out. I did play it, but like, yeah, like it was definitely a radically different game than the original, and I think that put a lot of fans off. You know, you'll see people who like love the original, like really like talk badly about X, and it's not because it's a bad game; it's because it's like nothing like the original at all. And that's actually a really cool thing that they took a huge risk with like that. But people, you know, if people really like the original. Yeah, so 2, so the idea behind 2 was to kind of remedy that problem. And 2 was hugely successful, and 3 was hugely successful, and now, like, X, I think, is going to shape up to be, like, this really big, like, last-minute Nintendo Switch success story. I do think it's going to do reasonably well, considering how people are talking about it, so. Like, I think people really underestimate, like, how popular Xenoblade actually is, because it feels like it's a growing RPG franchise that can compete with Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. With Square Enix RPGs in general, I would say. Like, a lot of people back in the day thought that, like, X would be coming to other platforms at some point, but no, it's not going to happen. It's probably the most draining RPG ever. I mean, the good thing about X is that, like, you can just do whatever you want in it. It's, like, completely open-ended. So, like, I never finished it, and I still put, like, 50 hours into it, and I still felt like it was worth the money. So, like, you can just, like, play it and, like, enjoy it for what it is, and, proper releases of Kingdom Hearts. I think Square's cope for that is that they're going to tell people that, like, to just get the cloud version that's already on Switch. Yeah, they were cloud. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts games I have on Switch are cloud versions. They never released real Kingdom Hearts games on Switch. And it's really frustrating when, like, the servers are busy, or, like, it's, it goes to show you just how unviable cloud gaming is, even today. Red Dead, yeah. I mean, I'm not a Red Dead fan. Yeah, they only did that with the Switch versions. Now they were deliberately trying to sabotage the Switch versions, like so. So yeah, that's what they want you to do is go to Steam. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm told the Steam version has problems too. So yeah, like definitely. Yeah, I would say I straight up tell people like not to buy the Switch version because of that. I'm gonna buy like the real version when they do re-release it on Nintendo consoles, but like, yeah, like there's no denying that the cloud version is inferior. I feel very strongly about that. I would never have supported a cloud version of a game if like there wasn't a viable alternative, and unfortunately there's not. I don't own a PlayStation, and I don't use Steam anymore, really. Wait, I got a heart. How am I? Yeah, PS2 copies. Well, the PS2 copies isn't the final mix version, so a lot of people would argue it's not the best version of the game. I don't know. They're both worth playing because they're actually balanced completely differently. So um, you get different abilities in both. There's different. There's a different like second best weapon in both. Like the Rumble Rose in Final Mix is so much better than Oblivion. It's not funny. Like it's not even really worth getting Oblivion. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna run out of limes, I think. Crashes with AMD hardware. Yeah, like what is with this like? What is with all these PC games that don't work on Steam? I can't stand it. It's a major like thing that PC gamers don't talk about is that you can't just buy a game on Steam. You have to have like the proper requirements, and sometimes it's not enough to just have a powerful console. You have to like have certain graphics cards. You have to have certain controllers. It's like, what are they thinking? It's so inaccessible. Okay. I jumped! I swear I jumped! But yeah, like, Square doesn't seem like they're capable of releasing a good port of Kingdom Hearts anymore. Like, they all seem to have all these weird problems, and it's just... I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway, because I bet, like, kids today aren't into Kingdom Hearts the way that, like, millennials were. Yeah, women back in the day loved KH. But I don't know if that's true for Zoom ads. Yeah, these days, like, it feels like they're into, like, Stardew and, like, Animal Crossing and shit like that. Yeah, Pokemon's pretty popular with them. No. Well, Pokemon's popular with everyone. Pokemon's popular with millennial women, too. I was shocked, like, when I started getting into Pokemon cards again and seeing how many, like, women are into it. Because, like, you know, like, I was, like, growing up reading Christian lore, well, not really growing up, but, like, reading Christian lore and seeing, like, how much, like, how uncommon it was for, to meet women with his, interests, I thought they had to be, like, it wasn't that common of a thing, but no, it's pretty popular. I always get a game over when I, betcha won't get much further than this. There's nowhere to go after this. Like, is that a trick question? Like... I hate how you buy the secret paths by, Yeah, unlocking the secret paths eventually just amounts to buying a key in a shop. It's so uninspired. I just can't stand that. Okay, but anyway. Yeah, I haven't played 358 Days in years. Like, yeah, 15 years I think it's been since I beat it. Really weird game, but I loved it. $20 earlier? No, you mean later? Well, like, I don't know. The problem isn't, like, Chris's, problem wasn't the intro. Like, in theory, like, if he was a normal person, he could have banged Megan. But it's just, like, he's not, though. The problem is him. I don't know, because, like, the way people tell this story is that, like, oh, man, like, fucking Pokemon is cringe, but that's not really, that wasn't really the problem. Like, I've said this before, but, like, Chris is, like, way more of a stereotypical Sonic fan than a Pokemon one. Like, a lot of them are like that. Yeah, because I saw someone, like, complaining about, like, because I keep seeing, like, older people complaining about, like, seeing people, like, fight over Pokemon cards in stores, and they assume that's Pokemon fans doing that, but, like, no, those are speculators. Those are people who are trying to, like, pull for the best cards to, like, sell them to actual fans. So, yeah, it's like, it's an investment for them, so that it's not really a fan thing. I don't know. It's really interesting, kind of seeing like the narrative versus reality, because it's kind of like with the Nintendo thing, where like everyone thought Nintendo fans would grow up to be maladjusted weirdos, but in reality, yeah, we're actually pretty normal. I mean, like, plenty of people are abused, you know, and they just, I don't like making excuses for Chris. Like, you know, I don't care about his family situation. I don't care about his disorder. I don't care about, like, anything that happened. Like, he had every opportunity in the world to not be a fucking retard, and he just chose not to take them. It's just, yeah, I feel pretty strongly about that. I don't feel sorry for Christian at all. He's streaming now, isn't he? Like, I saw he was trying to stream the election. He's a big, like, Trump hater. I don't know. It's impossible to stay invested in what Chris is doing because I think so many of the people like around him are just as retarded as he is. You know, like I'd much sooner like make fun of someone like Null than Chris himself because Null's just as bad as Chris. Like if you look at like Null and how he spurgs out about his fitness thing, like yeah, that seems like a Christian kind of thing to do. You know, like. Well, it wasn't easy for me either. I still dealt with it. Like, I'm autistic too, so, Actually, no. Chris would not consider me autistic because I was diagnosed with Asperger's specifically. And, he hates people like me for some reason. So, like, he thinks I'm, like, fake autistic or something. I don't really know. Actually, like, I think the disorder doesn't really exist anymore. Like, I think they've reclassified it, and I don't know how to get reevaluated. So, yeah, I'm not sure what what exactly is wrong with me. Not talking about you. What do you mean? It's not really, I don't know. I haven't looked into it in a long time. Yeah, I swear this is what happens every time I fight this boss, is that, like, I get up here, I get a game over, I come back with Diddy Kong, and then I, like, wreck it. Because, like, once you learn his patterns, he's not that tough. It's just that you don't have Diddy Kong for this section, usually. Is he gonna die with another hit? Yeah, Frederick. I like Tiki Tak, but like I don't think there's any denying that the Snowmans are way better antagonists. They have such cool designs and a great theme, and like way better bosses. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. The way it looks now is that the Tiki Tak are gonna be the yeah, we got him. Yeah, they're going to be the iconic enemy in the Donkey Kong expansion in the theme park, so they've been immortalized at this point. They are now iconic Nintendo characters. Wow. So look at this. Could Superman do this? I don't think so. Amazing. Death Battle is retarded, by the way, because like I think they used the real measurements of the moon to calculate how much force that would take. When in reality, the moon is obviously way smaller than it is in real life. But I really hope we get a Donkey Kong movie at some point. Based on the work of the original development staff. Yeah, those idiots on like I've seen people like spurg about Retro not being credited in this release, and it's just like it doesn't matter. Retro didn't work on this version of the game, so. But yeah, that was peak cleanup. The game holds up. Well worth the $60. Highly recommend it. Tropical Freeze is better, but I think if you're gonna appreciate Tropical Freeze for what it is, you have to play this first. So, yeah, this is definitely a Nintendo game you should pick up. Da, 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 da. I am not sure. With my rocket launcher, that now. I finally found Dr. Petrovich. Give you how to give Metal Gear a computer glitch. Okay. Golden Temple revealed. Excellent. Yep, we beat it. We beat Returns after like a day. Well, there's still plenty left to do. Plenty of collectibles left to find. I think we are gonna 100% it, because there are like the bonus end game levels. Yeah, the chicken fight was embarrassing. I don't know what the hell was happening there. Okay, jungle. Where were we? Wow, it's called Jungle Hijinks, huh? So I guess we'll just casually play through the game until we do everything. Oh wow, just like the original, huh? Okay, so we need the KO and G letters, we need the yeah, I think the focus should be on the KO and G letters first. And then we'll get the puzzle pieces later. Actually, yeah, I think I'm primarily interested in the Kong letters in this actually, because those are the ones that unlock the levels. I got all the jigsaw pieces in Tropical Freeze back in the day, and I believe this as well, but yeah, I definitely did it in Tropical Freeze. I don't remember if I did it in this one. I don't believe I did. I've always loved how, oh, that's Mugly and Thugly, isn't it? That's really interesting world building. That they have statues, okay. Actually, I think those are both Thuglies. And that is interesting world building. Yeah, maybe we should make some deep lore videos about this. Like, what do they mean by this? Okay. Yeah, I think collecting all the jiggies is gonna be... Wait, they are jiggies, aren't they? They're jigsaw pieces, but they basically are jiggies. I strongly dislike Donkey Kong. Why? Unbased? Yeah, yeah, not liking Donkey Kong, like, how can you not like Donkey Kong? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, yeah, I think maybe playing through all these levels and getting all the jigsaws is actually going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, let's focus on the K, O, and G letters now. I keep calling it the K, O, and G letters instead of Kong letters, but... Okay, well... Can you only carry 99 lives in this game? So I think, like... Yeah, so I think the Kong letters unlock the new levels and jigsaw pieces unlock concept art and stuff like that. That might be cool to look at, but... for now, I think we should be focusing on just Kong letters. Yeah, I think Tropical Freeze is better than this. Like, it just has so much more like things going on, and it's more dynamic. Like, again, this game is great for sure, but I really do think this this kind of suffers a little bit by trying to be too much like the original games. Even though it has different antagonists and a different vibe, it's very reminiscent of the original DKC. Only letters? Yeah, I think we are going to ignore Jiggies for now. Like, 'cause that's what I care about is the levels, but if ONG. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think next week we're gonna pick up Dragon Quest III. But yeah, we yeah, I waited a while to get to that. That came out like in November, so it's been like over 2 months. If I got Romancing Saga 2 instead, that would be yeah, maybe I should just get Romancing Saga. I don't know. I still have a demo for that. Same with like Use 10. Like, I'm not gonna buy them until I get through the demo at least. These aren't Piranha Plant. I remember being confused by this game because, like, it's supposed to be a Mario thing, but these aren't Piranha Plants. Yeah, what I can't stand how like Diddy isn't supposed to be DK's nephew anymore. That used to be the lore, but now it's like it's been retconned, and now people are like struggling to figure out what their relationship actually is. I'm just like, bro, he's his nephew. This isn't hard to figure out. I don't know. I guess like Nintendo suddenly owned these characters that Rareware like created and dealt with, and they didn't really know how to utilize them. Like Diddy Kong, it was always pretty self-explanatory, but there's a lot of like Rareware era stuff that they just kind of don't use anymore. You know, Lanky is probably a big example, but yeah, the Kremlin's being another. I'm sick of seeing people complain about the Kremlins, by the way. It's just... I just hate the obsession. Alright, I think that's a good way to get started. I think we're gonna open the path to the next level, and then we're gonna call it quits. Well, we'll play something else. Yeah, we've been playing this for 2 hours. Yeah, the game holds up pretty well. We apes have no need for the laws of physics. Sunset Shore, yep. Oh, we got all the Kong letters and Canopy Cannons already. Okay. Yeah, we're already halfway through World 1, so... Yeah, this probably shouldn't take too long to do. Yeah, for some reason, like an idiot, I popped in Crash Bandicoot, so I don't really know why.
Activision presents. Check this out. You're not gonna believe this. A smashing blast from the past. There we go, right? It also has 24-player Mario Kart. Developed by Vicarious Visions. It's Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, I got this off the shelf because I was just like, I haven't been playing a lot of like my older games lately. There's a lot of games I haven't beaten yet, and so like I'm just like, all right, let's pop in Crash 2.
It's Crash Bandicoot 2.
Man, the Tiki guy in this is so much lamer than Tiki Tax. Histon it away. Wow. Spaced out. Where the hell are we? Okay. So we're almost to the end. I think. How do you tell? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I every time I play this, I always forget how you're supposed to tell the levels apart. It's when you have the crystal. So you can beat the level but not get the crystal. Okay. Like every time I play this, I completely forgot about that. But yeah, I don't know why I stopped playing this. Well, I mean, I hate it, but holy fucking shit, it's like DKC, but like, I can't stand the fact this game tries to sell itself as a 3D platformer when it's like, it's basically 2.5D. It's just, oh my god. Like, it's crazy how much more sophisticated, like, Mario 64 was than this. And I hate the way the combat works. Like, you have, like, the stupid kick and, like, the slide. It's just... I just hate it. What the hell is a bandicoot, anyway? To this day, I have no idea. The character is just so unappealing looking. Like, the platforming is just, like, inorganic. Like, Sonic's ass game. Yeah, it's like, this is like Sonic at home. Instead of going fast, you go slow. This is like ugly Sonic. Wait a minute. Holy fucking shit! Ugly Sonic was just Crash Bandicoot. Holy fuck. Fucking bullshit. Spyro. Yeah, Spyro's way better. Spyro is way better. Yeah, it's crazy how much better DKCR is than this. How much better the original Donkey Kong Country is. Because, like, you're not playing the game. You're playing, like, the shitty controls. That's kind of, like, my view and Crash as a brand is that, like, you're just struggling with your, like, extremely limited perspective and, like, abilities. It's not because the game is well designed at all. Knack 2 kind of guy. Oh. Crash is like the stereotypical, like, 90s Sonic knockoff character. Well, the reason they're so different in gameplay is because that, like, Crash doesn't really have gameplay. It's just run forward and don't die. I hate these games. I really do. Yeah, I would not be playing these if it wasn't for the fact that I desperately want to, like, beat that China level in Crash 3 someday. Oh, I won't even have the satisfaction of doing it, really, because that version is a re-release, so it might not be as hard as the original. All right, here we go. I'm, like, torturing myself. Like, it's not fun. Like, the game isn't fun to play. The entire game is like the chicken boss from Donkey Kong Country Returns. Like, all you do is stand around and wait for enemies to, like, have themselves be leave themselves open. Holy shit! It's Roger the potted plant. Yeah, it's Roger the Plotted Plant from Yoshi's Island. Yeah. Yeah, I've been saying this for years, but Crash is trash. These levels are so stupidly long, too. They, like, always overstay their welcome. Like, I remember playing Crash 4 as a kid and just being, like, really shocked at how short and easy it was. And just how lame it was compared to what Nintendo did. Wait a minute, what? But I didn't get the crystal. Did I get it already, or... It's not on the map screen. No, it's not there. Yeah, I didn't get the... That's weird to me. Like how this works. It's not enough to beat the stage, but you have to find a crystal. It's like incentivized replay value, I'm sure, because the game doesn't have that much content. Yeah, it's crazy just how much better the N64 platforms are. Like, it's weird that, like, people seethe about DK64, but not this. I think it's because of, the typical Sony bias. Like I said, like, this was the Astrobot of its time, right? It's the same exact, like, logic behind it. That it's Sony, so it must be good. Well, it's on PlayStation, so it must be good. Yeah, where the hell is the crystal? Yeah, see how I beat the stage once and I'm just breezing through it now because I know what I'm doing? Why couldn't they make it a full 3D game? I don't understand what's with this shitty, like... Well, you can also move in 3D, though. It's just... It is really bad, yeah. Like, I don't know why people, like, act like it's not, though. It's so frustrating. Oops, hang on. Yeah, I hate Crash Bandicoot. It's... Yeah, I played Crash 4 when I was pretty young, and there was nothing else to play. And, yeah, I was, like, really... Well, Crash 4, it was the GameCube one. Like, the one where he's in that robot suit on the cover. What is it called? Like... Oh, anyway, it's the fourth one. When it went multi-platform. Yeah, like, Nintendo fans don't remember or talk about that game at all. Well, I played the PS2 version, but it was also on the GameCube. Like... If this platforming series was so great, why weren't people, like, invested in it? You know, like, where were the fans? Like, oh, but it fell off. Like, Sonic never fell off like that. This is 2. This is, Insane Trilogy. Yeah, it's crazy how, like... No! I just walked past it?! You've got to be kidding me! What a waste of my time. I cleared through this, like, this basic bitch level within, like, a couple of minutes. Oops, I have to play it again because I didn't get the crystal, and it's right there? What? Hello. Yeah, it's crazy how shit, like, early PlayStation actually was. Like, considering Star Fox, like, on Super Nintendo had better 3D games than PlayStation did. Which is kind of crazy to think about, but... Is that why they call it Crash? Because this it crashed and burned? It's a failure of an IP. Here we go. How much further do I have to go? It's not that much longer, is it? Yeah, the fruits are like their version of the bananas. It's just... You beat it. Okay. I don't know, we might beat Crash 2 tonight. Kind of crazy to think about, but... Yeah, we beat a level. So he eats it? What a sick, fat bastard. Okay. Rocket. So it'll be nice to, like, finally get through this and get on to Crash 3. I really did not enjoy Crash 1 or 2 at all. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I think we played this already, but... Okay. So it's ZR to go forward and L to go back. Yeah, so the controls make no sense. Like, this is actually the only thing I liked about Crash, because I actually had to, like, acquire a skill set for this. Like, it's so different than anything I've ever seen before. So I kind of like it for that reason. But, like, yeah, it's just a shittier Star Fox if you really break it down. But the fact that you can, like, go back and forth is actually kind of interesting. I feel like this is the kind of thing that would never get made nowadays. Just because, like, of how many people would be put off by it.
Game over.
So who is this bastard? Plays well on a Switch? What are you talking about? I get so frustrated when people try to tell you that, like, oh, this couldn't run on Switch. Like, bro, you have no idea what the Switch can handle. And now with the Switch 2, like, yeah, you're gonna see a lot of people, like, it's gonna be really difficult to cope that, about, like, games not, shit. I don't care about the boxes, I just want the crystals. Nobody like Naughty Dog. This is probably a ripoff of some other thing that came out around the same time. I probably just never heard of it before. Because, like, Crash ripped off a ton of shit from, like, Nintendo platformers. Like, I think there's a section in, like, Crash 3 that reminds me a lot of Wave Race, of all things. But I didn't get the crystal. Where's my crystal? Huh? I was looking out for it. I didn't see it. Game is hard? No, not really. Bubsy 3D is more open-ended. Yeah, I really wonder, like, is Bubsy better than this? It might be. At the very least, it's actual 3D, right? Yeah, I think Crash is a worse character than Bubsy. Yeah, I remember really struggling with this when I first played it. Maybe there's another section like it earlier on. But I remember like first doing this and really struggling with the controls. Yeah, the crystal is always around the halfway point, so I don't think we have to worry about that now. Shit. Well, Bubsy still gets new games. Crash doesn't. Crash has been put on the they tried to reboot Crash and they failed. You know, it's kind of sad how quickly this slop has been forgotten. Like this was like 5 years ago. Like everybody was ranting about like how hard these games were, and they're just not. Yeah, I struggled more with DKCR than them, and like that's not even as hard as Tropical Freeze. So yeah, these games aren't difficult. They're not fun. They're not inventive or good or really do much of anything of value. Just hang on. I remember when people were calling this the Dark Souls of platformers. Hated that shit. So he has an attack? You can't just... Okay. So I don't have a gun or anything? So yeah, you kind of have to swerve out of the way to get in. Yeah, okay, so the crystal has to be somewhere around here, right? Well, where the hell is it? Unbelievable. Okay. Game over. How many levels do we have? Like, we have, yeah, 2 more after this. Yeah, I think we can beat the game tonight. Average tennis player? What? Yeah, it's probably hiding in like an alcove or something like that. The controls for this are just so garbage. I can't even wrap my head around them, really. I don't care about the boxes. Why should I care about the boxes? Yeah, it has to be a little bit further than this, I'm sure. Fuck! What was with, like, PlayStation games in boxes? You know, like, Metal Gear had the cardboard box, and this has these boxes. Like, what's with the boxes? It is, yeah. The controls are really weird. So you have like a forward and a backward button, and you move like you're playing a shmup, like Star Fox or something. It's really weird. It would make more sense if you were like moving forward automatically, because there's no real reason to go back. Oh, here it is. So again, I just went right past the crystal. Fuck! Yeah, so like, I'm not replaying the level because I can't beat it, because I can. I can't, I'm replaying the level because I didn't get the crystal. Like, what? I don't like that at all. It's just... Like, it's trying to be a collectathon, but it's failing at it. Yeah, there's no, like, there's no tikis either, so you can't, like, take hits or, like... What? I hate the way that, like, these PlayStation platformers, like, handle enemy types, because, like, they always just, like, feel like they're anticipating your movements. Like, I don't... It feels so fake compared to, like, how Nintendo does it. Like, I had that problem with, like, Sly, too. Because... Sly is a way better platform than this, by the way, but, like, not authentic enough? What do you mean? Like, what's not authentic? I never understood what, like, the appeal of Crash was supposed to be. Like, he's just some asshole who, like... He's like a discount Taz, right? With the spin. Yeah, look, I got the enemy. Like, see, I ran right into him and I hit the button. Like, I hit him and yet it didn't register. Okay. Yeah, so once you grab it once, you don't have to get it again. You know, if they didn't have those guys there, you wouldn't be able to get through the barrier. What the hell is this? Alright, one more level to go, and then I think we're on to the final boss. Was fake. Yeah, the enemies just, they feel kind of robotic and not as if they're, spaced out. They feel as if they're not very well designed. They don't have, like, they don't interact with the game world realistically, organically, I should say. It just feels it all just feels very fake and unnatural. I want Crash Bandicoot. Wait, what did I get hit by? I was doing ZR instead of R, which is why I wasn't doing the slide kick. Oh, fuck. That's weird. Oh, that's creepy. Ah, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, chat. Ugh. Yeah, what a disgusting, like, video game character. Ah, fuck! Yeah, I really don't think I'll ever play Crash 1 and 2 again. Like, if it wasn't for Crash 3, I don't think I would have popped this in tonight. Yeah, so the sides hurt you, but the top doesn't? Oh, it's a checkpoint, isn't it? Was I not hitting that properly? Ah, well, it's not. You know, it's crazy how, like, how similar this stage is to Piston Away. Like, they seem like the exact same stage with the same background and layout and enemy types, and maybe this has less pistons, but I don't think that really matters. Yeah, one of the only things I liked about PlayStation platformers growing up over Nintendo ones is that, like, they had more brutal death animations. Like, I remember that, like, playing Spyro 2 for the first time at a demo station and, like, falling in the lava and just being, like, really baffled by just, like, how Spyro, like, burns to a crisp. I love that. That was so cool. I'm a big fan of like Spyro's vibe and personality. I think it's like probably the best attempt at like a westernized platformer brand. Cause like Spyro's like, how did that hit me? Like what? That would have pushed me back down.
Game over.
Yeah, Spyro is so much better than this. It's not even really funny. Like, don't even like try to count me. Crash Bandicoot is like a great platforming series when it's not even the best platforming trilogy on PlayStation. Yeah, Spyro was so much better. Even the first, like, I don't care for the first much, or even really the second, but like, even those games are like way better than this. Yeah, the thing with Spyro right now, I really don't care for the remakes. I think I prefer the original, and I really don't like how they re-recorded like the voice lines and stuff like that. Like to me, that was like kind of sacrilegious, and I didn't care for that. Like they made it less mean-spirited, and I think that was a big part of like the tone, is that it was supposed to feel more like a bratty child thing. I don't, I like that. Yeah, Spyro is cool. Uh, I mean, he has a cool design. Like he has a voice. Like, uh, like they're not rehashes of like other Nintendo properties. Like it's a collective pod. You can obviously see the influence of like Mario 64 on it, but it's like it definitely has a lot of things going for it. Like the flying is kind of better. Well, yeah, it's Spyro 3. Can you fly in the earlier Spyro games? I think you can. Yeah. Yeah, by Spyro 3, like they had to really, really like come up with this really cool, like just memorable thing. And I don't know, I just feel like it's really unappreciated by Western gaming fans. I always hated the Angel. Like I remember it from Cow the Kangaroo. I don't know if Cow is like a shitty knockoff of this. I think it is. But like, yeah, Cow has the Angel too, and it's like it's so fucking creepy.
Game over.
Oh. Yeah, it's nice that the holidays are over. I enjoyed my holiday season, but like I really don't like how like I'm kind of isolated for the chunk of it. Because there's just no one around. Everyone else is like having fun and I can't. For a variety of reasons. Here we go. It's nice that things have gotten back to normal a little. I don't things might not go back to normal again, because I'm I would say I'm officially out of poverty. I mean, well, I have been for a long time, but like, uh, I've started thinking about like improving furthering my career. So, yeah, once that happens, I should be 100% set. Obviously, the books are going well, and I'm gonna keep working, but. Yeah, I have been thinking lately about what I want to do, so that's gonna be fun. I'm really excited about that. Here we go. The Switch Duke? Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, it's real now. Nintendo's lawyer says emulation. There are strict laws dictating what an emulator can do and anything revolving around pirated games. Yeah, so you can't use emulations for piracy. And that's the thing that like really gets these people is that like you can't just download ROMs off the internet. Like they keep making it sound like it's some like big epic win, but no, like Nintendo's cracking down on that shit. Like you won't be able to pirate games going forward, and yeah, it's gonna be brutal to see like emulators get slowly taken out. I mean, even at this point, like the only thing keeping PC gaming relevant right now is piracy. Like without that, they really just don't have anything going for them at all. I don't know what it like the emulation, the piracy community, they really do seem to think this is like a heads I win, tails you lose kind of thing. Like they think this is some big epic thing, and it's just like, no, you're getting fucked. It's crazy how much better how much better DKCR is than this. Like, there's way better. The artwork is better. The platforming is better. The action. Like, yeah, I just played through like all of DKCR in a day because I love it so much, and here I am like bored out of my mind after playing 3 levels of Crash 2, which is considered by far to be the best one. Just. What the hell? I was like a foot away! I was nowhere near him! Okay. Yeah, simplistic is a good way to put it. Like I said, you're playing the stupid like hitboxes and like ridiculous design choices rather than like the game itself, you know? Like, it's not difficult because it's well designed, it's difficult because it's fucking bullshit. And it always has been like that. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to play through this again because I didn't get the crystal. Here's the Kingdom better than Breath of the Wild. I mean, it's a matter of preference. They're both really good. I would totally buy Nintendo games. Yeah, no, I don't believe you. You would just pirate them, just like you do now. Imagine AVGN critiquing these games. I don't know. He's not familiar with PlayStation in general. I bet if he grew up with Crash, he would have like more of a understanding of like why it's so garbage. But I mean, there's a reason that like everyone remembers N64 games and nobody remembers this. It's just like Star Fox 64 is still played and enjoyed today, and this has been completely forgotten. This might be like the most forgotten game in like Nintendo, PlayStation's entire lineup. Like, do you guys remember when they were telling people that this game outsold like Mario 64 or something? Like, the creators will still try to tell you that. Like, we outdid Mario. Like, no, you didn't. Just like, it's just like. Like, I don't know why they're so proud of that. Like, do they not know that, like, the PlayStation numbers... Well, they probably don't know. Or else they don't care. Yeah, I can't say I respect that much. Like, oh, we outperformed Mario. Okay, so what? Did you make a better game? Like, nobody fucking cares how well the game sells. Even if that was true, I wouldn't respect it. You know, that's true for, like, GTA, and I don't respect that, you know? I'll be glad when we're just done with this game. Reviewed. Yep. I really like Hollow Knight. I do. I'm a Hollow Knight fan. It's like the last really good indie game I think it's released before they all started becoming like sloppy. Like these days, it feels like indie games rely more on like having connections with like some YouTuber than like actually being good or engaging. Because like Undertale's a really good example, but like for most games, I feel that way. Hollow Knight's like the rare exception though, where it's actually reasonably entertaining. Now I say reasonably because it's not the greatest thing ever. Wow, that didn't work. You can't jump on these things? Like...
Game over.
Yeah, they just don't. Like, I do think this is something we really need to talk about. Like, what games are people actually playing on PC? Because if you actually look on Steam, which is the only relevant platform, like, you'll see that, like, the stuff that's selling doesn't do as well as, like, what Nintendo does. And I felt that way for a long time, but it's really like after Baldur's Gate 3 and after that period where they were trying to tell us that it was like it sold like 32 million units in like a week or something something impossible like that. They were like it became clear to me that like Nintendo's like regularly outperforming these huge PC games. You know, they're bigger than they have plenty of stuff that's bigger than Overwatch. They have plenty of stuff that's bigger than like you know, Baldur's Gate 3. You know, like, 2023 wasn't even that big of a year for them. And, like, Mario Wonder and Tears of the Kingdom outperformed, like, Baldur's Gate 3 in spite of all, like, the attempts at, like, destroying them by the gaming media. Like, I think the gaming PC thing is just, like, a result of people getting fucked over by PlayStation and Xbox so long. Because when you take that away from them, like, they really don't have anything going for them. Review Tech USA is better than Ethan Ralph. Oh wow. Yeah, the superstar. So the game. So look at this. When you don't have to when you don't struggle with like the bullshit like obstacles, the game is just trivial. Look at this. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, it somehow freezes the pistons, too. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, and the invincibility lasts way longer than it does in Mario, too. And the crystal was actually in your path this time, so... Yep, here we go, we beat it. Yeah, because just because we got 2 superstars. Unbelievable, what a joke. That's how Crash 2 ends, huh? Like, just run through a level... Like, compare that to, like, Mario Wonder, when you, like, choose the invincibility option, like, the game still exists, you know? You still have, like, platforming challenges you have to navigate. You don't just run to the right.
Yes! My plan is nearly complete.
Wow.
And I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it.
Wow, he was tricked.
What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Crash, Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Ah, yes, we're back now. Pardon the, interruption. Crash, bring me crystals!
Yeah, Dr. Neo Cortex. Oh, that's what the N stands for, Neo. Okay. Coco is voiced by Jimmy. Oh, wow, the final boss is just... How many hits do you have, though? Oh, you have to beat him before he gets there. Okay. But we're flying through rings like in Superman 64. Oh, man. Of all the games they could have ripped off. Yeah, this game is pretty generous with, Why is he waiting for me, though? He's awfully generous with his time. Got him. To run faster, hold down the Z button while running. So wait, did we beat the game? That's the final boss? Well, that's the final boss. Wow, you can't fail. Like, I don't remember what the first final boss was like, but it was pretty equally lame.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex?
She's using a laptop on the beach.
It's still up there.
Yeah, maybe there's like a true ending or something. But I really don't care enough. Man, I hated how, like, for a while there, people were, like, painting Toys for Bob as if they were, like, some amazing studio. That's not really the case. Yeah, that fucker, like, Liam Robertson released a rumor saying that they, like, were gonna make a Donkey Kong game or something. I don't know what the fuck that was about. But yeah, it didn't happen, obviously. So yeah, that's Crash 2, the greatest Crash game. Is there a true ending? I guess we should look before we complain about it. But yeah, like, there's no reason to, like, Crash 2 true ending. Yeah, alternate ending cutscene. Yeah, okay. you will get the non-canon bad ending. All the gems in addition to the crystals. Yeah, so there is a true ending, but like, yeah, it just involves beating. I think it just changes the ending sequence, so it's not worth doing. Okay. Yeah, so it's crazy just how much better that Donkey Kong is than this trash, this slop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw some meat in the oven. Let's see. The Naughty Dog. So wait! Naughty Dog is in the credits to a Nintendo game? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They're in the credits? Oh no! PlayStation has gone third party. Well, we finally beat Crash 2, and I really had nothing to say about it, other than the fact it was fucking shit. So yeah, it's been modded by better platformers since, and even when this game first came out, like, DKC was just way better than it. Like, what exactly does this game do that Donkey Kong Country doesn't do infinitely better, you know? Like, there's a reason kids today still play DKC while, like, nobody knows, like, Crash Bandicoot? Like, okay. fuck wrong with these credits? There we go. Not sure why they fuck up the way they do. It's so tight. Wait, was that Sony? Wait, hang on. Wait a minute, why? Who? They're putting the best time trials in the credits? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, anyway. Every time I handle meat, I'm just like, I get so paranoid about watching my hands. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Did it ever release the game on PC? Everyone said they went through, but yeah, that's true. Nobody wants to admit that PlayStation has been driven out of the console industry. Okay, so we're done with we're done with Crash 2. Toad Village. Orient Express. Yeah, I think we got it. Did we beat all these levels? I guess we did. Okay. I mean, did we? With great powers comes great opportunities. Yeah, I feel like Crash 3 has to be the best one, but I mean the first two were so shit. Like from my recollection, it has the most variety. Like the platforming is a little bit more solid. Now, fanboys will tell you Crash 2 is the best, but I don't really see that at all. Yeah, how did Oyster Bob have this, like, develop this weird reputation online? Was it just because they remade, like, Crash and Spyro? Because it was weird how people put them on a pedestal for, like, a long while. Three is the best boss fights. I mean, I don't doubt that. Considering how shitty the boss fights in 1 and 2 were, but... Well, how do I advance? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I was wondering about this. Okay. So the top ones are the things you have to collect, but the bottom ones are what you already got. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so 4 we still have to do. We still have to do 4. Okay. Mechanics. Yeah, I'm very curious what, like, oh. Oh no, Tricky is pissed. Ah, I never got I never got my own game. Oh, what? That was it? Oh, wait, no, he stops because he was scared. Pterodactyls. Why aren't pterodactyls considered dinosaurs? Like, I keep hearing that, and I know it's true, but it's like, why? Why are they not classified? Like, to me, it's like weird to me that dinosaurs are like considered a specific kind of animal. Like, because I kind of. Because to me, like, dinosaur just means, like, that specific kind of creature from, you know, millions of years ago. It's just, I don't know. Because, like, I imagine a lot of dinosaurs weren't related to each other, right? So it's like, I don't know. Like, I love pterodactyls, so it's... What the hell was that? Yeah, I'll have to, like, I don't... Dinosaur shit seems to have fallen out of fashion. Like, Jurassic Park is still huge, but, like, when it comes to, like, dinosaur media in general, to me it feels like it's nowhere near where it was in the 90s. Because, like, kids, we had, like, dinosaurs and, like, crazy shit like that. Like, there was a lot of stuff other than Jurassic Park. you know, Super Mario World had dinosaurs. It's like, hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure why they were so popular with kids at the time. Well, maybe because there was just so much like good shit like being made featuring them. I don't know. I mean, one of the things with the Golden Age is that I want to use dinosaurs again, the way that like Star Fox Adventures tried to. So I'm trying to come up with all this crazy lore. I feel like dinosaurs are underutilized in fantasy, which is why I'm handling them in the Golden Age the way I am. But I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. A part of me is like really worried because like it's deliberately not trying to be realistic. But I'm really concerned if people will like think it's like well researched or something, because it's really not. I don't know. Like I've never I don't know. Like I feel like most like successful dinosaur products are like sci-fi inspired somehow, and yeah, using them more in fantasy is I mean, it's different, but at the same time, there's a reason that like that genre has developed the way it has. I haven't seen anything Land Before Time related in years, and it's like, it's such a shame because like I was such a big fan as a kid, and yeah, I don't remember anything about it now. Like in general, I didn't watch a lot of Don Bluth stuff. Like I lean a lot more towards Disney. But yeah, they must be great movies. Yeah, I'm so frustrated that I didn't grow up watching shit. Like, other than like The Princess Bride, which is like a legit classic now, which I believe was like, I think my grandmother had it, and like it ended up in our things, and we just like, we were just going through them one day and we watched it together. Yeah, the cousin's on the other side of the family, actually. And it became like my favorite movie. Yeah, I remember watching that for the first time. Well, I remember finding it. Did we get through the entire thing? Yeah, it was a VHS time. Disney owns Land Before Time? Does it? Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe it's on like Disney Plus. Yeah, I've always wanted to go back and watch it. Like, I never like fell out of love with the series or anything. It's just like, for me, it's just like one of those things that just wasn't like. It's like with the Pokemon anime. You know, I never stopped liking it. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I never stopped liking it. It's just like, no, you have to do this, 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 this. Like, and no, yeah, fucking boomers, like, always spurg out at you for, like, liking certain things, and it just doesn't... I don't know, I don't think anybody really cares. Like, they keep trying to, like, go after people for, like, I don't know, playing video games or whatever, and it's just like, that's not the problem. Universal owns it. Dinosaurs? Yeah, I brought that up, yeah. Yeah, I was watching clips from that. I didn't grow... I never heard of that until, like, relatively recently, and I was watching clips of it on YouTube, and it looks amazing, but... yeah, I didn't grow up with it at all. There's so much, like, great shit I didn't grow up with. You know, like, I remember watching this, like, episode of this TV show about a bunch of kids, like, sitting around a campfire telling a scary story. And I bitched out and shut it off, and I never watched it again. And I really, really, really wanted to go back and watch that specific episode, but I don't think I ever saw it re-air again. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna have time for that. Like, it's just like I have so much other shit to watch. Like, it's gonna take forever. I mean, I was saying earlier today that I really want to start like waking up in the morning and just like watching shows. You know, like just getting caught up on like anime and stuff like that. You know, watching stuff so I can like, and then like maybe making a review or something. But yeah, I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Like, whenever I have a free moment, I want to stream or like do something else. I don't know. Dinosaur. I think liking dinosaurs is more respectable than liking like fucking Spider-Man. Like just being obsessed with like Marvel all the time. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's been downhill since I was just thinking today about how like all these like animators from like the 2000s are getting fucked, right? And I'm just like, well, what did they make? You know, like the shit in the 2000s was garbage. You know, even back then I was like leaning more towards older stuff. Like nobody liked it unless you were like retarded. Yeah, I think it's safe to say this is the best Crash Bandicoot. Like, the platforming's a little bit better. It takes the elements that worked from the older games. Yeah, I think Crash 1 is, better than Crash 2, actually, because I don't think Crash 2 has any chase sequences. And that's, like, the most memorable thing about these games. Why does he give up? Yeah, like, I don't understand why people don't, like, talk about how dumb SpongeBob actually is. Because even as a kid, I thought that shit was retarded. Like, it's crazy how we were getting, like, all this crazy, mind-blowing shit in the 80s and 90s, and they turn around and make it for, like, retards. It just blows my mind. Like, there's a reason I lean more towards, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, like, it was actually, like, way better made. And that was obvious to, like, everyone. One Piece, even. Yeah, people, like, shit on, like, the 4Kids dub of One Piece, but, like, it's still better than, like, any other kid show that was coming out around that time. Like, I'll always say that. Wait, do we have to get crystals here? Or do you get it when you actually beat the level? No, it's right there. Okay. The polar bear and two. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was nothing good in the 2000s. And at the end of the decade, we got, like, what, fucking Adventure Time? Which is, like, the most garbage thing to ever exist. I don't know. I talk shit about, like, SpongeBob being trash, but, like, Adventure Time, like, went ahead with, like, its full-on, like, lesbian propaganda. Which everyone hates. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone talk about Adventure Time in years, unless it's, like, specifically to say it, like, fell off at a certain point. Like, I hated Adventure Time. I hated that shit. But his sister did? Well, they were split up when they were young, right? So that actually makes sense that they have different accents. Like, they haven't seen each other since they were kids. Yeah, it's kind of shocking how good Yu-Gi-Oh actually is. Because like there was a while back I was like I felt pretty strongly that like Yu-Gi-Oh was just this dumb show I watched when I was a kid. But like now watching it again, it's legit really good. Reading the manga, yeah, it's legit really good. And yeah, now I'm a fan. Now I'm like a legit fan. So it's kind of like Nintendo in that way, where like so many people like try and scream at you about how bad it is, but it's just not. People who don't get it and who haven't watched it or tried to watch it. How do I unlock the... Well, how do I unlock these levels, though? Like, the thing that, like, the only reason people watch Adventure Time, I think, early on, was just because it had, like, better animation than, like, 90% of shows that were being made. Now, what you have to understand is that, like, the animation still wasn't great. It just wasn't, like, Hal Arts shit. Like, it actually had some fluidity to it, so... It, But yeah, I'm glad to see the show hasn't had the same legacy that SpongeBob or Avatar have had. To be fair, like I have a way bigger problem with Avatar because I really don't like how people think that show is like some really good like original thing when it's just a knockoff of like far superior anime. Yeah, like anime. Like, yeah, you could not watch anime back in the day because like everybody fucking hated it. But yeah, it took over anyway because the competition was so shit. Yeah, it was weird being an anime fan back in the 2000s. Like everybody hated you. And for good reason, considering how like awful a lot of anime fans are. Because I think, like, when you look at, like, some of the things that, like, Sailor Moon fans were doing... They tried to retcon her into being a lesbian, yeah. Well, bi, but, like, yeah, she obviously isn't in the earlier episodes. It's one of the many reasons Korra doesn't work as a character, but... Yeah, Korra might be, like, the archetypal example of, like, everything wrong with, like... girl boss characters in media. She is like that stereotype. People keep going on about like Ray Scar. Well, no. She like Korra's way worse. Like her first scene is like her mastering all three of the four elements without even like really working for it, you know. Yeah, Dragon Ball really normalized anime, I think. And from then it was like Naruto, Bleach, and eventually One. Well, One Piece didn't become popular until like Naruto and Bleach fell off. Like One Piece was hated for a long time. Like it did not become popular until like 2012 or so. And now it's like the biggest thing in the world. But Initial D, yeah, Initial D was awesome. It's called character growth. Yeah, sure. Yeah, more like it grew the writers' penises. Like it's like come the fuck on. The penis growth. But anyway. Yeah, they were trying to like if it wasn't for that, like nobody would have anything nice to say about the character at all. But because like they leaned into the lesbian shit, like she's suddenly now like an icon for fucking fags, and it's disgusting. But yeah, it really doesn't work like at all if you think about it for 2 seconds. But like the issue is that you have to like acknowledge that lesbians don't exist like in general, and like dudes who fetishize the lifestyle just won't do that. Well, the idea of lesbians, I should say, not the lifestyle. Yeah, dudes who fetishize the idea of lesbians, I would never admit that. Yeah, it really does feel like the biggest enablers of like lesbians are straight men at this point who watch way too much porn, because like they're cheating on each other with men all the time. It's kind of crazy. But like, oops, fuck. And a lot of them are in like sex work and shit like that, so they're like with men anyways. So, oops, shit. Jackie Chan Adventures, yeah, Jackie Chan Adventures is awesome. Yeah, I love that shit's going on. Like, I know the Chinese Zodiac is that show. Yeah, that show was awesome. I don't know. That's kind of like that and like Shaolin Showdown kind of like lean into this idea that like Asian cultures were like less fucked at the time, because they were still like putting out like their Asian creators were still putting out like really good, memorable stuff. Well, I don't know. I hated Jade growing up. Like, Jade is like the most obnoxious little shit. Like, fucking hated that bitch. Always have. I don't remember her like ruining everything about it though. Yeah, it's been forever since I watched that show, and I'm pretty sure I never actually like saw past the front. Like, I like how that bad guy like becomes that big dude in the first season becomes like their friend later on. That was like yeah, it's been so long since I've seen it. I watched a big chunk of the first season a while back, but I never actually did watch it again. But yeah, Shaolin Showdown was pretty good too. I mean, there were still like the occasional like good shows that would get made, but they would get buried by like all the bullshit. You know, like Megas XLR and stuff like that would just get buried. I only ever watched Megas XLR because like they mislabeled it as a Static Shock episode one day, and so I watched it and I realized that like, wait, this is actually way better. But yeah, like I don't know, like all the really good shit kept getting canceled or like getting bad time slots, and they wonder why like nobody watches their channels anymore. But yeah, Cartoon Network's like basically dead at this point. They have no talent. Like, nobody watches it. Like, nobody's gonna be around the next time they try to like rebrand to like CN Live or whatever. Yeah, Disney had like a resurgence of like good cartoons and like live action shows like towards the end of the 2000s, but yeah, I wasn't watching them then. Like, I wasn't even really watching Phineas and Ferb, and that's probably like their most successful thing ever. Yeah, the thing with Phineas and Ferb is that, like, I feel like they keep bringing it back, so it's like, it feels almost like it's just gonna wear out its welcome after a certain point. I don't know, they really need to decide when's enough, when enough is enough. Kirby? Yeah, I did when I was young. Yeah, I do remember watching it, but not a whole lot of... Like, it's not available online right now. I tried looking for it on Amazon the other day, but it's not there. I imagine Nintendo's gonna get, like... eventually just gonna, like, have that stuff on there, like, through some kind of, like, subscription service or something. When they start producing their own anime, but... Me TV Tunes? Yeah, there are, like, random channels that are, like, airing like good shit from like 20, 30 years ago, like near constantly. And like it was like that with like the Hub back in the day, because I remember like being shocked at just like, wait a minute, they're airing Animaniacs and like Batman and shit like that, like actual shit that I actually want to watch. Like that was the only thing I was watching near the end. I wasn't watching ML. I wasn't what no. I wasn't watching My Little Pony or anything, but like yeah, they were actually like they were actually airing shit that like I wanted to watch, and that just blew my mind. Like, what? Really? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of places like that. You know, like in the age of streaming, like it's pretty much impossible to like have to deal with like what what we had to deal with back then. Like, no, you have to sit here and wait. Like, no, I'll stream it when I'm ready when I want to watch it. I haven't been watching a lot of anime lately. Like lately, it's been like more practical for me to like read manga instead. So I've been talking a lot about manga lately, but like yeah, like with anime, I just don't have the time. Especially when it's like an adaptation of something I'm already reading. So it's just like I might as well just watch something else at this point. Especially since like the anime is almost always not as good. That isn't always the case, but yeah, I'd say my favorite anime is probably Yu Yu Hakusho. But yeah, I'm definitely a big believer in like manga superiority, especially in this era where like they're fucking with like the hell is this? Where they're fucking with like anime versions of stuff. Like, how are you supposed to hit that jump? But yeah, I need to get back on my manga reading. I've been reading so many like normal books lately that like I've kind of been neglecting my manga. So yeah, I'm trying to get through like yeah, Spriggan right now. Well, volume 1 of Spriggan. Yeah, Spriggan is awesome. If you get it on Kindle, it's like 20 bucks. It's just like amazing, like just fucking set. Yeah, most manga volumes are pretty light in content, but this is crazy. It's like a deluxe edition or something. Like, I don't know. It definitely feels like classic manga series like are just way better than what we're getting right now, but yeah, Spriggan was awesome. Uh Yeah, I think we're done with Crash for now. I mean, we beat a couple of levels, right? One Piece Odyssey. Yeah, what else do we have over here? Oh, that's right. We were gonna play another code, weren't we? Uh, yeah, that was actually supposed to be like, oh, that and Metal Gear Solid 3 were games we were supposed to play tonight, but yeah, I guess I've been putting them off. Yeah, I really hope we get another one. Yeah, so the Dragon Age Veilguard chick has left BioWare, and people are celebrating, but hardware, the bubbling indie game development scene out there will eventually transition to hardware. He thinks indie developers are gonna put together hard. No, it's not gonna happen. Like, what is this delusional like? Yeah, that is just straight up delusional. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Ashley was born in 1992, so she's technically older than I am. But in this game, she's younger. Bizarre. How do video games work? Okay, Danganronpa manga. Oh man, I can't. I don't think I can handle the cringe if I were to buy that. The Ouya Tuya? Yeah, it's basically what the Ouya was, and what happened.
My name is Ryan Gray. I work with Dr. Robbins.
Wow, yeah, I can't read his name. Why did they write his name twice?
Nice to meet you.
He's coming out like a predator. Yeah, she's so.
Have I seen this guy before? I swear I've met him somewhere. It must be my imagination.
Do you truly doubt your memories?
Huh? What?
What?
I know what was going through your mind just now.
What was? This guy is so fucking creepy.
I feel like I've met him before, but it's just my imagination. Isn't that right?
How could you know that?
Okay, okay. So was her memory fucked with by another? Is that the plot of this?
I'm a behavioral psychologist, you see. Plus, your facial expressions are quite easy to read.
Are you saying that I have a bad poker face?
Yeah, she's pretty expressive. I did point that out. Yeah, that's really cool that they put the effort into that. Okay.
You're the same as ever. Always up front with your emotions.
Wait, so you do know me?
What's your guess?
I was here with my mom 13 years ago. So maybe I saw you then.
Nice deduction. Myelination in our hippocampus is a slow process, said to only finish when we're around 4 years old.
Holy shit, what is he saying?
That's why most people can't remember their early years.
I know! Yes, Chris Hansen.
Okay. But as soon as I got here, I remembered.
You remembered something from all those years ago?
Yeah. I'm not even sure I'd heard of Lake Juliet before. But once I was here and saw the place, I remembered the scenery. And being here with Mom. But if you asked me if I was sure those memories were real, I wouldn't be able to say yes.
As I said, it's tough to recall events from that early in life. Yet, sometimes, an event can bring them to the surface.
Okay.
Sudden memories, flashbacks.
Oh no!
They often occur after psychological trauma. Do you remember ever having such an experience?
Yeah, I did. My mom died on the night of my 3rd birthday. That was 13 years.
Ah, yes. That's right. Sayoko Robbins. She was only 28 years old.
You know what happened to my mom?
Of course. As a memory researcher myself, the sudden death of Sayoko Robbins was an unforgettable tragedy. To meet her daughter after all these years is truly remarkable.
Don't tell me this guy wanted to bang Sayoko too.
You and I have a lot in common.
Oh no.
Speaking with you like this brings back memories of Sayoko. Particularly your eyes. It's like your mother is looking out at me.
Oh no! He's talking about her eyes! No! Chris Hansen, where is he? Like, no!
She was a genius. She began her research at just 16 years old.
Oh no!
That was around the time when I first met her.
Whoa.
She was a scientist by the time she was my age? That's incredible.
Oh, she is Japanese.
Your mother was an outstanding scientist. I could never forget her.
16 years old. You do know I'm 16, right?
You said you and I are alike. How is that?
Why are we... I'm getting such stranger danger vibe. I think my meat's done cooking, so I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break and come back to it. I will see you all again when I resume streaming.
I don't know what's happening to me. I'm getting all the blame for things I didn't do. Can anybody tell me just what I did wrong? I'm all alone and I'm so confused. I don't know what everyone wants. I'm getting all the blame for things I didn't do. Can anybody tell me just what I did wrong? I'm all alone and I'm so confused. I don't know what everyone wants me to be. I only know just how to be me. Once I was the ape of the hour, they think I'm a coward.
Hang on, I just checked my Discord, and I think we need to talk about that. Our guy Shadow Fox went on this crazy rant, well, not crazy, this unbelievably hardcore rant going over how the Wii U was actually really successful. That's really cool. Undeniably based. We're gonna post this on. Yeah, people don't realize just how insane the attach rate for Wii U actually was. I witnessed firsthand how senior game advisors would tell customers asking for Wii U that they don't need the system, it's just an add-on. Yeah, I never saw that personally, but like at that point I was already like not trusting them, and I was already like just getting what I wanted. I didn't see that myself, and I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to see. It's nice to see like more people start talking about that, but yeah, like people aren't people aren't going to be able to complain about the Wii U forever, and that's becoming more and more evident like every console generation at this point. Like anybody who wants to keep talking about it is just making themselves look like an idiot, especially when they're ignoring what Sony's doing at the time. But yeah, that's undeniably based. Okay, okay.
I lost my mother when I was 3 too.
Oh no! Wait.
Really?
Yes,
Do you wish you could remember her?
that's never been a desire.
What?
Does one need memories of their mother for a happy life?
Well, my memories of my mom are precious to me, and without her, I wouldn't be who I am.
Oh wait, hang on. Is my microphone not working? Oh no, there it is. Okay, yeah.
I want to know everything about my mom. I want to remember her.
I strongly empathize with how important. Yes, we really.
How else are we alike?
Oh come on, we're nothing alike. He just said he doesn't.
We should discuss that.
You said Mom was unforgettable. Can you tell me more about her?
Oh no, this is how you deal with. Oh no. He got her. He got her talking about her mom, and she's emotionally invested. Oh no. This is straight up predator tactics.
I remember Sayoko like I saw her yesterday, but my memories of her. I guess
What?
I've never met a smarter person. It's because of her that. So maybe it's selfishness, that, and it's probably a very.
No, I get I'm no good at explaining why I like certain guitarists and stuff. So I get it.
You're not good. She wasn't into music in the
Is
first
it
game.
really true that my mom was doing?
Yes, it is.
Ugh,
What's the
She's a
matter?
more of a musician.
I'm just so average compared to her.
Are you interested in the sciences as well?
No, not really. I don't want to be like my dad.
Yeah, both of her parents are scientists, and she becomes a musician.
I play guitar in a band. We're gonna be huge.
Ashley, shut the fuck up.
A band. Interesting.
Yeah, I want to be on stage. I want to move people with my music. I want to make them feel something.
I think everyone has a grand design. I suppose that's what they refer. It's interesting.
A dream!
Think about the future.
Aww.
Maybe your mother's, but on the inside, you're just like your father.
That might be the worst thing anyone's ever said to me.
My dream. God damn. So her dream is shit. When you compare her to like Edelgard, what does Edelgard wants to accomplish? She wants to make society a better place. What does Ashley want to accomplish? Like, oh, I want to be in a band. Like, damn it, Ashley.
Thanks for telling me about my mom.
I'm glad I got the chance.
Same here.
By the way, what is that?
Oh, this? It's my mom's pendant.
I see. It's very beautiful.
Oh no.
Ashley!
Oh no, it's a cop.
Dan! I wonder what he wants. Maybe he found a lead about my bag.
It's all right.
So he finally. Okay. Thank you for saving me from that pedophile. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe this guy straight up just like Chris Hansen. Okay. Okay, that was close. I was concerned for Ashley's safety for a minute there.
Sorry to interrupt your camping fun, but I want to ask, is this who stole your bag?
Yeah, that's him.
So my hunch was right.
Your
There's
hunch.
a missing persons report on him.
Really?
Wow, really?
Let me know if you see him again, okay?
Yeah, alright.
So why did he steal the bag?
Were you able to meet up with your dad?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Having fun camping with him?
Well, something.
Lab? Hang on, is your dad involved with JC Valley?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. You told me your last name is Robbins.
Ah.
So your dad must be Dr. Robbins.
So he knows.
Hang on. That kid was reported missing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just shading the subject.
Been missing for... This isn't the first time he's done it either. Last time was this past August.
Oh, wow. He's run away more than once.
Well, the kid's got... And he always comes to Lake Juliet.
What reasons?
His name's Matthew Crusoe. He's 13.
Oh wow, he's younger than her. Okay, I thought they were about the same
You
age.
see him?
Sure. You bet.
I thought she was being like obnoxious, calling him a kid. But yeah, if he's that much younger than her, they look about the same age. So
What did you say my dad must be? Do you know him?
It was, he was fishing. And I taught him...
I cannot imagine dad fishing.
Well, something tells me he hasn't been...
You don't say.
Still, your dad's really funny.
Funny? My dad?
He's like a kid. He gets absorbed in it. Like, he's been especially interested. Every time I run into him, he has... Well, back to patrolling.
Okay.
We'll find your bag. Wait for your dad to get back.
Thanks, Dan.
Dan, aw, that smile.
Sorry, Ryan. That's the...
Oh, he Batmaned her. Aw. So he gets her emotionally invested and then he leaves.
Where'd he?
What a bastard.
Huh?
What's up, Ian?
Dr. Robbins forgot his hat.
So he did.
Oh, looks like they're cleaning up.
Ashley, you got a second?
Oh, you're gonna make Ashley do it?
What's up?
Your dad forgot his hat. Would you mind taking it to his cottage?
This is Dad's? I do not get his taste in fashion. At all.
He bought it online.
Just a chick dressed like a dyke.
We'll take care of the cleanup here, so will you take this to him?
You bet. Which way is Dad's cottage?
It's just past the covered bridge.
Got it.
Be specific, Ian. She doesn't know her way around here.
Right. Turn right onto the road that leads to the lake shore. The cottages are just past it. His is the one closest to the bridge. Got it?
Yep. Probably.
Probably.
And along the way, you'll pass an old boathouse. Stay away from it.
Why?
There's a shady guy in sunglasses hanging out around there. So take the long way around if you need to. And keep an eye out for him.
A shady guy in sunglasses? What? What? Well, surely he has to be there for a reason, otherwise they would just kick him out. I am the Kaister. Oh, that's right. Did I not shut the stream off? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna eat for a bit and then get right back to it.
I don't know what's happening to me. I'm getting all the blame for things I didn't do. Can anybody tell me just what I did wrong? I'm all alone and I'm so confused. I don't know what everyone wants me to be. I only
really good. Okay.
All right, got it.
Thanks for taking care of the hat.
Okay, here we go. Hey, I like how chill the game is. I have like an issue with the game works, but I just love the vibe and what they're trying to accomplish. But my problem remains the same. 100%, they need better writers. There's just no getting around it. I don't know. This game might have been limited creatively by the original material, but
Oh, it's Tom. He's with that girl from the campsite.
I'll help. Where were you in?
I don't even remember.
she has dye in her hair. What a bitch.
But
Fucking liberal. Okay.
Huh. Huh.
Yo, am I not talking now?
What's
Oh, it's you.
Oh no.
Elizabeth, right? I'm Ashley. I saw you earlier, but I couldn't really say hi.
Oh, she's a bitch. Elizabeth Alfred.
And ignored.
Ignored.
I heard you're looking for something? What is it?
Elizabeth lost her music player. We're out here looking for it. There's a demo on that player that we can't lose.
Is Elizabeth in your band?
Oh, we're in.
Tommy, why does this kid know about the band?
Oh no!
I heard about it at the guest house.
Ashley, no. Really?
Gotta find the music player first.
I'll look after I get a drink.
Have you even started looking? Come on, I'll help.
Why? We're never gonna find it.
You can't just give up. It's somewhere out here. Plus, it's important, isn't it?
Excuse me? Who do you think you are, telling me what I should do?
He's such a bitch.
What? No, I'm sorry if...
I don't want to hear it.
Elizabeth, she's just trying to help.
Oh, so you're taking her side? What a jerk.
What? No.
Come on, stop fighting.
Well, why is she involving herself in this?
Who are you anyway? Why are you even here?
Ashley's dad is Dr. Robbins.
Well, my dad's the director of JC Valley, which means my dad is your dad's boss.
Ah, no.
What's that have to do with us?
I just thought it was something you should know.
I don't see why I should care.
Ashley putting it in her place.
So you're going to be like that, huh? How old are you anyway?
16.
I'm 16.
There's no way you're the same age as me.
What? Why?
I figured you were like 14.
What? Why is she spurging out about my age? What? What the hell is this?
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I have trouble believing we're the same age, too.
Yeah, she does look a little bit older.
Could you
I guess
just
Ashley
leave
is half
already?
Japanese, but...
You're so annoying.
I'll leave, but why do you...
Like what?
Seriously?
Enough already.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Ashley. You're busy, right?
Tommy. All right.
See you later. Look, I know you're frustrated, but that will...
Sorry.
Let's just look for it later. Now I need to cool down. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Why did she flip out like that?
How about this?
Yeah, I'm usually, like, anti-Ashley in these situations, but, like... I don't know. Like, I want her side on that. On that one.
Well, she shouldn't have gotten involved, but... I thought she was 17 at this point, but now she's 16. Okay.
Whoa, it's beautiful. So this is Lake Juliet, huh?
I remember that from the trailer.
Mom.
Mom. Day 2. Just like she's cool. Oh yeah, really. Oh, really. Mommy.
I remember. Mom brought me here.
Gee, maybe if you only had the machine that adjusts your memories, maybe you would be able to remember.
Someone's there.
Like, I don't know.
Understood. We'll talk again soon.
Holy fucking shit, is it someone from the Umbrella Corporation? I love that's what we call them, by the way. Of course she ends up like, oh, that's not gonna work.
What's up with that guy? Is
Yeah,
that
she
what
was
Julia
told...
me about?
Yeah, she was told to avoid the boathouse, and she just ignored it.
A suspicious man in... What's he up to?
Why are you so nosy? Ah, no, what is this creep doing?
You're the bag thief! Stop right there!
Huh?
Oh no. Go forth, young girl, and make yourself a memory. Okay.
Where?
Yeah, I hate how linear this is. Yeah, this game can't be too terribly long. So I think we're gonna try to casually get through it over the next couple of days. I just love the aesthetics though. Like, the graphics are weirdly gorgeous. Why does Ashley have white hair? Neither of her parents do. Her mother is Japanese, so like...
Huh?
The fucker fell inside the well? Lassie...
Help! Somebody help me!
That's that kid.
Get me out of here!
Get me out of here!
Trying to hide, but I got stuck.
He sounds like Slippy Toad, like the froggy voice.
Okay, fine. I'll go get someone.
I'll be monkey food if you don't get help.
Wait, no! Don't!
I can't get you out of there by myself. I'll get... And once you're out, he'll...
Oh, please, not Dan.
Are you really gonna be picky about who rescues you?
I'll give you your bag back, please. But if you call Dan, I won't tell you where I hid it.
What's with this little jerk?
Help me, and you'll get your bag back. I promise.
Fine. The well's so deep. How can I get him out? No way I can reach all the way to...
Come on, hurry up.
Can you climb up the wall?
How did he even, like, fall down the well to begin with?
There's nothing to grab.
Got it. Just
Got batteries. All this looks abandoned. Like, they don't work on upkeep? Like,
Why'd you decide to hide in a well anyway?
I thought it would be a good idea.
Well, how's that working out for you?
I climbed down a rope that was hanging. I made it down part of the way.
A professional spelunker, huh? Can you throw your part of the rope up to me?
Lunker.
I'll tie it off up here.
It's too dark. I could probably find it if I had some light.
Wow, combine the flashlight with the batteries. What a big brain puzzle. And the puzzles in this game are brain dead, so.
Can you see now?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Here it comes. Hut.
I should be able to tie this off some.
It snapped and we're just gonna use it again?
This is... All right.
Will it be long enough though?
Yes. Can you reach the rope?
Yeah.
Good. Now can...
How long was that fucking rope?
Oh, that was rough. I was freaking out down there.
Well, maybe next time don't
Yeah,
But what?
there was nowhere else to run.
You didn't have to run if you hadn't stolen my bag.
Yeah,
There's no excuse. That's not all you did.
but I only stole your bag because some lady... asked
Some
for
lady.
your food.
Not to mention you implicate...
Hey, that dog followed me.
Listen, do you understand?
It's just...
I guess that's what happens.
Just major Bob energy. She reminds me of like what is her name? She's kind of Makoto like.
What? How do you know?
Oh, I know. Matthew Cruz.
Who told you my name?
Dan said you were reported. So,
That's none of your business.
what's the matter? Well, Matthew?
Yeah?
It's okay.
Hey, you...
Oh, yeah. I guess not. I'm Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
I'm sorry.
Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Who's this woman that told you to steal my bag?
No idea.
Why would she have you do?
No clue.
Well, did you give?
No, that's where she said to put.
How did you get into the door was supposed to...
I used the key. It's my...
Your dad's key card?
No,
Then,
I don't know.
so that wasn't your dog?
It was near the campsite, but it started following. What?
Look, I don't care, but it's never okay to steal.
But I had to.
You're still you can't do stuff like that. Running away is a bad call too. You're
Trust me. My uncle even... He's...
your uncle.
My dad's brother.
What about your mom and dad?
They're... My mom got sick. He went missing.
He went missing.
Yeah. There's something I need.
Oh wow, so does it tie into my plot
What do you
somehow?
mean something you need?
I'm looking for clue. That lady, she said if I stole your...
You're looking for clue.
Can you keep...
Yeah.
Okay. The truth is...
You're looking for clues? What sort of clues? Yeah.
My dad didn't go missing. He was abducted, and I'm searching for him.
Oh sure.
Abducted?
For real. Ashley?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. And?
And 5 years ago...
By who?
Isn't it obvious? A gang of...
Uh-huh. And then?
The kidnappers demanded, but my uncle couldn't pay them. He's been missing ever since.
And you came here looking for clues.
Exactly.
So your dad's rich.
Super.
Then why didn't...
Well, but my uncle isn't.
What? So he doesn't have the money?
He doesn't have the key to...
His vault.
His vault. Yeah, as opposed to a bank account.
I'm telling the truth. And I'm searching because he's...
And?
Ashley, you believe me, don't you?
No, I'm pressing X to doubt.
No.
Why not?
Your rich father was abducted? Now who in their right mind would believe a story like that? That stuff happens in movies. Just stop making up stories and apologize. If you just had the maturity...
How old are you?
Huh? I'm 16.
16.
Yeah?
You're only a little older than me. So
what?
What? She's 3 is a little bit older. She's 16. Like that's way older than 13. Like, fuck off.
just like everyone else.
Matthew!
Come on.
You ran away. Maybe I was too hard. Hey, wait, where's my bag?
He said he left it in the boathouse, you idiot. We are the Keister. Okay, so we have to get past that guy with the sunglasses.
Matthew. Ugh.
But he said he put it in the boathouse. Like... Why is Tommy the primary character so far?
Yo, Ashley. Hey,
No worries.
thanks for being cool about
Did you find the music?
it. No, not...
I hope you find it. Hello. You were at the camper, Janet.
Rice?
I'm Ashley, right? I heard from Tommy.
I got angry and...
Don't worry.
Oh.
But getting into a fight the first time you meet...
I thought the same thing.
Friends with Elizabeth, aren't you? Yeah. Wow. You're thinking...
How are they friends with someone like that?
Almost word for
word.
Well,
We know Elizabeth. She's really talented.
That's why the 3 of us started a band together. And we entered our band.
yeah.
What do you...
I play guitar. Janet's on
What do you two play?
drums.
What about Elizabeth?
Keyboard and vocals. We're really just doing it for fun, though.
Not true. You play guitar like a rock star. The girls that come to our shows all swim over Tommy.
Come on, knock it off.
So what's this contest you're in? Is it the Big Deal Band Contest?
That's it, yeah. That contest is the quickest way to...
You want to get signed?
Of course!
Oh, okay, cool. So these two are going to be in the contest too.
Oh, so we're competing against each other. Okay.
But so is Elizabeth. I play guitar too.
Oh, yeah? Right on. No wonder you knew about the contest.
You ought to play with us sometime, Ashley.
I left my guitar at home. But sure, if I get a chance.
Looking forward to it.
Hey, sorry. We gotta get going. See you later, Ashley.
See ya.
So she's a guitarist.
Bye. Band practice. I'd love to be able to play my guitar right now.
Why didn't she bring it? Ah, whatever. I guess she's just a kid, so. I don't like...
So that's the boathouse.
I like the aesthetics and the visuals, but, like, the writing is just not very good.
Hmm?
Which kills a game like this.
That's Matthew. What's he doing hanging around here? fine here.
Ashley, I hid your bag right here.
What?
I promised that lady I'd give her the... She was gonna tell me about my dad. She tricked me. She was lying to me from the start. I'm sorry for losing your bag.
Oh, an apology. How you've grown since last we spoke.
She's so patronizing. Oh, wow.
Well, you did rescue me and all.
I was a little harsh. I should have listened to...
You're saying you...
There could be some... I'm not like everyone else.
My dad did go... There are people who... But not my dad.
Oh, come
I
on.
waited by the door for him every day, even when it started to make my mom mad. And then one day, she got so... That's when I finally... But then she got sick.
It's okay.
After she...
So he's like a gender flipped Ashley?
To see my dad again. So...
I get it.
I'm going to find him.
I know how you feel. Your uncle must be worried.
I know. I'm so close.
Yeah, sure, okay.
I already found that guy in the sunglasses.
Is that who you saw while you were...
He's behind it all. He's been snooping. He's gotta be working with the lady who had me steal... Oh, he must be. This boathouse is the... That guy's going around.
Are you for real?
My dad built, so I'm gonna take a look around inside.
By yourself? What?
If you're so worried about me, you could always tag along.
Oh, no, come on.
You're not leaving me much choice. It's not like Dad needs his hat right this minute. Okay, fine.
Great.
Let's go have a look.
Yeah!
Yeah! Hanging out with a 13-year-old, what a loser.
Figures.
What do we do?
Maybe my key card. No good. There must be someone.
The dash, you idiot. You've already seen how this works.
The RAS. Maybe.
Oh, wow, we gotta press buttons. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, are you supposed to hold the button? Okay. Wow. Ace Attorney? Hey, what do you mean?
It opened.
Well, I don't get it.
Now, let's search the boathouse.
Wow, that's a handy little device. What is it?
Apparently my mom made it. She was a scientist.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Someone shot her while trying to steal her research. She died.
Seriously?
Real twist ending, huh?
I'm sorry.
Real twist ending. Oh, yeah, the underage thing. No, like... The girls in Ace Attorney are not that young. No, Trucy's 14. Yeah, Trucy's the youngest. I think I'm ready to play something else, honestly. Let's see. It's crazy how many times I felt burned out by this game, even though I'm like 7 hours in. Meanwhile, like, I put like, what, 10 times that amount into like Ace Attorney Investigations? That's fucking crazy. Ace Attorney Investigations is like 10 times the game this is. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating, by the way. 70 hours or more to get through that. Unfucking believable. But anyway, yeah, I never actually did this, like, Danganronpa summer camp thing, so I was just like, why don't I hop that in and just see what it is? I have no idea.
1 and 2 and V3. Oh wow. Okay. So what the hell is this bullshit? It's Coomer trash.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, is it really? Like, how many Danganronpa spin-offs exist?
Are you okay? You seem pretty out. To be honest, I'm also, since we suddenly... Hey.
So what is this? Like some kind of alternate reality Dangan?
Right?
Aw.
Yeah.
Hey. No.
What?
Could it be?
Yeah.
It's crazy how forgettable the protagonist of 1 is. Nintendo forgot to censor the game. I know, right? Yeah, weren't they, like, talking shit about how, like... Yeah, wasn't one of the Danganronpa people, like, talking about how they can't do, like, this kind of shit anymore?
Whoa! Hey! Oh yeah?
Look at all these characters who are dead now. The sister. Wait a minute. She's not the same age. Isn't she like a child? If I'm remembering correctly.
Hey!
Hey! Amazing!
Celebrities over friends, yes. Toko got cucked. Wait, the imposter? Byakuya?
Come on.
So the imposter doesn't even have an original design.
Hey!
Like, who the fuck is Damon? What? What the hell is this bullshit? Huh?
Rise and shine or sign.
Yeah, but... We...
That's right.
Okay.
Is all that remains.
How about that?
Who even are all these characters? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Hold on! Hey.
Ah!
So...
That's right.
Hey!
Oh, Kayane, wow.
That's right.
Right.
What the hell? Like, this doesn't make any sense at all.
Let's do this.
Wow.
Hey. Got it?
So that's not even the real Junko, it's the...
Well now.
Wow. Yeah, how much do I not understand after skipping the spin-offs, which I'm sure are garbage. But, like, how many are there? Because the...
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Holy fucking shit, he starts talking about causality?
Listen up!
I wonder.
Sure. You know,
There's no risk of your consciousness. Hey, we just had an entire case about this. Are you gonna listen to the trap? You Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Does she not know? Holy fucking shit! Oh no! So that's the kind of guy she goes for, huh? Oh wow! Unbelievable. That's so funny. So she fell for the trap. Unbelievable. Holy fucking okay.
So then, bedtimer sign.
I don't even remember her name, but like I just remember that I hate her. Yeah, Celeste didn't say anything. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, Celeste is such a popular character. So is Junko there? Murkuro's there, but Junko isn't. All three of the protagonists. Oh, no, not Nagito.
Right?
Why didn't we just go to an actual... why are we in the...
Amazing.
Well,
it's true.
That's right.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, yay!
Oh my!
Wait, what? Hyoko's growth spurt took... Wait a minute, what? Oh, it's Pekka. Yeah, best girl.
Oh. Then...
That's right. I'm a little worried.
Huh? All of you.
That's right.
What?
we are all friends.
That's right. Of course.
Count on it.
Come on. So,
Got it? And that's that.
Hey.
Perhaps.
Yeah, who could have possibly seen this coming? Oh, no.
Actually, that's right.
Because
What?
Oh my.
Ah!
What are you saying? Got it?
Come on. What are you thinking?
Hey, hey! Hey.
Hey.
Ah!
So,
How nice.
What's the actual game like? This is already bullshit, but at the same time,
all right.
like what?
Yeah.
This big pro.
Oh.
Ah!
Ah.
And that's that.
That's, okay.
Actually.
So when did this come out? Does this like debunk the whole Nintendo is censoring games thing? Because I think in between this and Master Detective, yeah, there are plenty of like big budget like Coomer games that they've promoted in the past year or so.
Hey.
And what the hell is this bullshit?
No, 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 no.
There's so many fucking characters.
Please wait. Hey.
All right. I'll protect you.
I'll protect the girls. Tenko.
Hey, hey.
Got it? What? That's right. What?
So it's an RPG? Huh? The half-baked board game. Yeah, I remember them talking about that. Okay. So what the hell is this bullshit? Tenko attacks. Kibo. So I hate every single one of these characters other than like Sakura. If that tells you anything. Holy fucking shit, this is bullshit. Okay, I thought I would try it, but like, holy... I mean, I knew I would hate it, but just like, damn! I hate Danganronpa. I hate it. With a passion. It's so shitty. I mean, it was worth playing just for that one line from Tenko, but like, other than that... The Chihiro says that it must be okay. She's like, oh no. Oh no. And I still hate Tenko with a bad. I still hate most of these characters. I'm still mad. I'll never be mad. I'll never stop being mad at Danganronpa. I hate how cringy it is. Like, yeah, I'll have to download that. I'm curious if anyone's still playing that online. One Piece Odyssey, maybe? Yeah, what do we have on here? Let's see. Is BS? Yeah, I hate the games, but they're like really fun to play. It's like, just like spurging out about how stupid it is. It's just, I love it too. Yeah, it's why I'm gonna get the Last Stand Academy, the future Kino before X releases. Did I get that off the shelf? Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I think I might go back to Xeno 2 and finish that first because I never finished that. I mean, it's definitely on the. It's definitely gonna happen at some point. It's just like I don't think it's gonna happen before X comes out though.
Yeah, streaming Danganronpa is like the funnest thing you'll ever do as a streamer. I swear. I have never had so much fun streaming as I've had like during those fucking games. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Another code, Danganronpa. Let's see. One Piece. Yeah, what do we all have? Let's see. And next week we're really gonna have to Stalker? No, I've never played. I guess we can play some more Doom. I got really into it the other day. It'd be nice if I could finally get through this. So maybe I should start like streaming Doom regularly and trying to beat it. Like one of the reasons I haven't played more Doom is because like the only one I finished is like 2016, which honestly is not as good as the older ones. I really wonder if like Doom 3 is better than or 64 is better than 2016. I really do. 2016 is definitely better than Eternal, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to. When is Last Stand Academy coming out anyway? I was kind of iffy on whether or not I was going to buy it, but I kind of decided that I 100% was going to. Just because, like, streaming these games is so much fun. Yeah, Classic Doom is great. It's a little too loud. Where's my microphone? There it is. I was sitting on it. Holy shit. Yeah, Doom is like a lot of fun. I definitely see why it's become a classic. I really don't like how people say it's better than other FPSs though. That's kind of my thing about it. Is that like yeah, it's a great game, but definitely better than FPSs that get me today, honestly. Yeah, so I'm on the 3rd campaign now. I think Eternal's bad, yeah. I would say Eternal specifically is bad. But I haven't played enough Doom other than that. I have finished 2016. I've put so much time into 2016. 2016 might be like the best like third-party AAA like PlayStation and Xbox game over the last decade because I have put a lot of time into it. But yeah, it does like fall off halfway through, and it's not as good as this. Yeah, if I could get a better gun, that would be great. Crap, now I don't even have a gun. Wait, I have shotgun shells, but no shotgun? Doom 3? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was really surprised when I played it, just how much I liked the vibe and like the voice acting and stuff like that. It's way better than the shit we get today. In general, like I think the actors from like 2000 had like a way better idea how to make like stuff work in like in a video game. Now they just want to like make it a movie, but like back then they had more respect for the material.
You know, I bet Doom Guy could take on the entire 40k universe. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, I really do think Kojima is responsible for a lot of the things. That's actually going to be something I talk about a lot in the Metal Gear Solid 2 review. Like, it feels as if, like, Kojima is actually the person who ushered in all this bullshit we're dealing with now. When it comes to, like, actors and, like, the way they the way they behave and, like, their sense of entitlement and, you know, the story before the actual game thing. Like, it's all Kojima. And I feel like a lot of people weren't really willing to admit it. It was a bad thing. Oops. Maybe I'm playing on too high of a difficulty setting. I don't know. I've never played this before, so I'm not... God damn it, wait, what? Damn it. Let's try the other way. There's gotta be some weapon I can get, so... Ah, blue key. Okay. We got the key. It's over here. What the fuck was it? Let me through! Okay. Yeah, I feel like the people who hype up the new ones, like, haven't really played the old ones, because, like, nothing about them really make any sense. The plots and just, like... Eternal doesn't even really make sense in regards to, like, 2016, and yet... I don't like how people act like it's some, like, overarching story. It obviously isn't. Fuck. Shh. Come on, give me a gun! Shit! What is this bullshit? Let me through! Yeah, I keep getting pinned. Okay. Shotgun shell. Okay, so I'm finding shotgun shells, but no actual shotguns. Here we go. Holy fucking shit. Finally. Oh, but I'm out of bullets already? Shit. Oh, we found the chain gun, but... yeah, until we can... yeah, I keep getting caught in the walls. Where the hell am I? Ugh. Energy cell pack? I keep getting ammo for weapons I don't have. Doors don't even open. Huh. Shit, no! Damn it! I keep getting caught and I can't... I had to pump, like... What the hell? Okay. So there are invisible enemies now? Wow. Oh, finally! Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the shotgun is so much better than the handgun. Oh, come on, really? What? Ah, shit. I keep getting jumped. There's just so many of them. Okay. We need to talk about Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, I knew this would happen. You know, this is always what they do, is that they pretend to be excited about the console going into launch window, and then when it's out, they start complaining about it. Yeah, I saw this coming a mile away. Yeah, but like, yeah, I haven't even been watching them. But yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know who's doing it, but like, yeah, it's RGT 85. We need to talk about the Switch 2 Pro rumor. Are they seriously talking about the Switch 2 Pro? That's crazy. Switch 2 looks great. Yeah, it does. there rockets back here, but no actual... Yeah, it's like the most clickbaity thing you could possibly do. Damn it, I saw the health pack and I got a little too excited. Okay. Yeah, I think we should get the shotgun and then go in and... Yeah, I hate that. That pisses me off. The truth, like, really? The truth, like... You can't handle the truth. Wait, why is it not lowering? Oh, I see. They used the chain gun and the handgun use the same ammo. Okay. Okay. So there's no reason to use the handgun once you get the chain gun. Okay. Shit, no, move. Oh shit, well... I don't think I was playing on this high of a difficulty setting. Which is probably why I'm struggling. That's fitting. We're supposed to be in hell, right? So... Got him. What? What the hell was that? Okay, we get jumped all the time. Yeah, there's nothing for it. We're just got to like weasel our way through the level, just wiping out every demon we come across. Okay. Where'd this asshole come from? Where'd this second one come from? Yeah, maybe I should just lower the difficulty. Let's see. Yeah, we have to start from the beginning, though. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's try this again on a lower difficulty. Alright, oh shit! They keep bursting out at me, like... Yeah, even on the lowest setting, this is like kind of kicking my ass. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it gave us Berserk. Shit. But what are we gonna kill? Thing? Mega armor, excellent. Yeah, the difference in difficulty is really noticeable. Yeah, this game does not fuck around on the higher settings. I think all we have to do is hit all these skull switches. Energy cell pack, okay. Well, at least we have the opportunity to look around. We've been over here already, right? Yep, okay. Okay, 75% health. 100% health. Yeah, we lost most of our health against that weird, like... I don't think we've been back here yet. Oop. They got me again. What is with this stage and having me pinned? Hell, where'd this asshole come from? Oh, it's an invisible guy, okay. You can't even see him, though. Secret area? Okay, well. I mean, not so secret if I was able to find it organically, but okay. Man, look at these fucking maps. All you're doing is like wandering around trying to figure out how to open these doors. I can't imagine how long this would take if I didn't lower the difficulty. Okay. Yeah, this is why I had to lower it. It wasn't because it's the demons, it was because I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go or what I was supposed to do. What the hell? What? Oh. This is where we came in. That was it? Wow, okay. Pandemonium. Oh, the shotgun and the chain gun downs. The hell is this eye? Yeah, I think we'll try to make our way through the game over the next couple of streams. It'll be nice to finally have that game beat. Well, to be fair, I mean, I don't think we'll ever really stop playing Doom because of how it's structured. There's just so much to do in it. I don't know. I don't ever see myself being like a really good player at it, but I do like the game a lot for sure. Sheeran the Wanderer. There's a TV in there? Fucking really? His remote has one button. So why does he see this and feel inspired to steal the toys? I never understood this. Wait, you're telling me that, like, the factory was right down the street? What? From the store? How did he know where it was? Well, whatever. Dragon. Yeah, 4-1. Okay. There's like 8 worlds in total, right?
Here we go. Oh, yep.
Oh, really? I see. So it just changes how the flow works. Yeah, we need a re-release of Donkey Kong 94 for sure. I'm shocked. Like, that's what I would have done. Like, when they remade this, why not just package in this with Mario 94? Like, they're both really short games. I don't understand what the mindset of that was. Hmm. Do you get anything from collecting everything? I doubt it. Hello, sir.
Here we go. Yup, woohoo! Yup, woohoo! Yup, woohoo! Ha! Woo! Ah! Woohoo!
Oh, there we go. Thank you. What am I supposed to do? There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was pretty harsh on this game when I first started playing it, but I think the issue is that I just think 94 is just so much better. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I was ahead of myself.
Mamma mia!
What are those things? Like Yoshi's? But what the hell is that thing? It's like a Yoshi robot wind-up toy. What the hell is that? Wait, how do I even get up here, though? I see. Okay. We got it. Okay, that was satisfying. Okay, that was a good level. I don't know. I think the game's length, and it's just Yeah, maybe the new levels might be ramping up the difficulty a little bit. I don't know. I thought like if I were to remake this, I would have just added in a bunch of new stages. And they did 2 whole worlds, which isn't bad, but like considering just how simple the game is, I don't know.
Here we go. Oh, mamma mia. Wee-hoo. Oh, mamma mia.
We should play Donkey Kong Country Returns, huh? I'm Mario. Wait, why is this switch up here then? I say you have to...
Mamma mia.
That's crazy. It's just like early in Mario's career, why can't he take a hit?
Mamma mia.
Ah.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is gonna be something we casually play through over the next couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, we're playing a lot of games from last year that I didn't beat, huh? Stuff like this and Another Code. Yeah, maybe I should try Tennis Aces. I was really worried about that jump for a minute. It's kind of harsh. Okay. You have to do things in a very specific order. Oops. He's so smart. Okay. What do I want to see? Okay. Oh, he's not gonna walk out on it when... Okay. Ah, shit, you can't. I'm really excited for the Switch too. Yeah, so later this year. I don't know, like how soon could we reasonably get it? Like holiday seems right, but I don't know, it might be before that, but nah. Yeah, November or October, I would say. Yeah, I think I'm done for now. Yeah, just a couple of levels a day should be good. And we'll slowly get through that. I want the tennis pro. Okay. A limited time event has been added to the co-op challenge mode. But, yeah. Yeah, I think I have, I think we get all the rackets.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think I've done everything in adventure mode. Free play? Yeah, I wonder if there's anyone still playing. Yeah. This isn't what Nintendo really? Yeah, that's what they said about Tropical Freeze. Well, that's what GameSpot said. Yeah, that's really interesting.
Here I go.
I'm curious if anyone's still playing this. Holy shit. Really? Wow, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, there are still people playing sometimes. Wow. Yeah, this isn't what Nintendo needs right now. That is, like, the biggest cope I've ever heard. Meow Dad. Well, what are you doing up at this time of night, Meow Dad? Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot how to play. Oh shit, he got me. It's crazy how much more fluid this is than... Oh, what? Oh, that was some drop shot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should play this some more after, Shit. Yeah, we should play this some more after I, beat Mario 64. Star Shot. Yeah, how do you do Star Shot? Yeah, it's been so long since I played. I don't remember how it works. Wow. Yeah, I should not have jumped straight into, online play. Ah, wow. Awful, awful. Yeah, I don't know. That might be fun to, like, play, though. Yeah, I'm genuinely interested. Yeah, D rating, yeah. D minus, oof. Yes, there's still people online, wow. Oh, by the way, did you guys see that guy? Like, there are people saying that, like, okay, so the princesses actually wear dresses in Mario Kart 9, okay? Like, we know this. We saw them. There are people thinking that Nintendo of America doesn't like that. Like, oh no, they wanted to censor the princesses. Nah. Just like, holy shit. Oh yeah, let's do some free play. Yeah, I haven't played Fire Piranha Plant. Really? Yeah, I think a lot of people really sleep on how good this game actually is. Yeah, we're still playing Mario Tennis 64, so I think once we beat that, we'll come back to this and start playing it more often. But yeah, I guess I know what I'm doing. The issue was that, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to rally the ball. I need to, like, play someone. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna get better until I just play a lot of online matches. Okay. Wait, is it the R button? Like, that's what I'm confused about right now, is, like, how the Star Shot works. Is it the R button? I thought it was ZR, but... I want to see dogs. Hell yeah. Okay, so X is lob.
1540.
Yeah, the fact that they're, like, shilling for, like, Silent Hill 2 remake is just embarrassing. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so it is the R button. Okay.
Match point. Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Hardware-wise, yeah. Yeah, Xbox is on the way out. Sony is, like, gonna go in the red as they keep, like, dropping all of their, all the games they're developing. Like, PC gaming was never competitive to begin with, even though, like, a lot of people are in denial about that. Yeah, Nintendo won the gaming race, I think. Like, I think at this rate, it's just a matter of, like, when exactly is the general public going to acknowledge it? Now that we've seen the Switch 2 and we know how this is going to go, yeah, they didn't make any mistakes. They have clear, concise marketing. It's backwards compatible with Switch 1. They're not abandoning the old hardware right away. Like, it feels like there's not really anything that can go wrong. Even with, like, YouTubers and game journals doing everything in their power. Like, oh, we need to talk about the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, sure. Like, I think what's going to happen is that the third parties will do everything they possibly can to not support Nintendo, but, like, the issue they're going to have is that that's going to become more and more unviable. Like, more and more, they're going to get completely fucked by going along with, like, what the industry, what Sony wants them to do. So, like, yeah, like, it used to work, you know, like, going to Sony, like, having them, like, pay for all the marketing budgets, you know, like, developing for, like, the real gaming console. That used to work, and yet, like, we're just at the point now where it doesn't. You know, people just don't turn out. Okami 2 is being developed by Further Switch 2, apparently. So, like, I think a lot of them are already jumping ship, but yeah, I feel like there's not a whole lot of players playing this kind of like night. We'll try to do it like later at a better time, but yeah, I'm shocked we found a match. But yeah, besides we have to we have to
get through Mario Tennis N64 first. So yeah, we still have a ways to go. That'll be interesting to play through though. Let's see, collection. Uh. Yeah, what do we have? Let's see, it's 6. I have been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, I have one more day off. All this One Piece Odyssey. I think Sony's done already. I think the PS5 was a complete disaster, and they're just not willing to admit it. Jamboree. Uh, Touch Detective. I guess we could do Atelier Ryza. I don't know. Part of the reason I'm like so frustrated with this game is that like I know when I beat it, I'll have to go straight on to another one, and it's just like, ugh. I don't know. I could see myself getting burned out on this shit because like all of these games have to be like 30 to 40 hours long. Let's go on here more. Okay. Yeah, I think Nintendo is focusing on a lot of like fringe things because I find it interesting that like Yumiya was announced during a Nintendo Direct, right when like Atelier is on the verge of becoming like this huge thing. Like I think Nintendo is doing a really good job reading the room and like understands what IPs are about to pop off and what's about to fall off. So Atelier is a really good example of like this really fringe thing that has really blown up over the past decade. Like especially among Nintendo fans. Trails in the Sky is another really interesting title, and Ys, I suppose. It'll be interesting to see if Nintendo starts like going with these devs more often. So yeah, I think. Yeah, Atelier Yumiya is like one of the most anticipated games on my one of my most anticipated games right now, just because of just how much time I've sunk into this, and just realizing that like they really understand. Like I feel like these guys are on the verge of like becoming huge in the life sim JRPG community. Like this is gonna be big with like Stardew Valley people and stuff like that. It just hasn't quite gotten there yet. Yeah, if it gets... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about this, is that, like, having a new console and getting a bunch of these, like, high-profile ports of, like, well, versions of, like, these big AAA games, like, third parties are really going to struggle with their cope. Like, oh, the Switch can't run that. It's just not gonna work when people are paying attention and like know what's on the console. Especially when like you start seeing like Zelda and like Xenoblade like start surpassing like the Elder Scrolls and GTA and stuff like that when it comes to their size. Yeah, I think Xenoblade Chronicles X2, like when that gets made, it's gonna be way bigger than like Starfield or
When I say bigger, I mean like map size. It's gonna have like way more content to do. It's gonna be a gigantic. Oh wait a minute, we can just warp there. What I do?
おう、どこに行く？
よし。こうしてみんなと外に出るの楽しいわ。よし、あった。そーっとね。毒があるから。
Yeah, if I don't beat this, I honestly think I kind of want to put this on the back burner for now and play Yumiya first, just because it's like the newer game, just to like acclimate myself to like Atelier. Like, cause I don't know, when I finish this, I'm gonna go straight into Horizon 2, and I just don't know if that's like what I really want right now. I kind of want to experiment with these games more, so I think Yumiya is gonna be the one I pick up next, and then I'll go back and play some of the other games. Yeah, I think they already have. I think like looking at what they've done over the past couple. Well, let's be real here. Like this has been on the verge of happening since the Wii U came out, right? Nintendo had a console that could run all the PlayStation 360 games, and third parties did everything they could to like drive them out of the industry, but it failed. And now they're at the point where like the third parties are getting choked out because they refuse to support Nintendo consoles.
街道から見えてはいたけど。
この距離、確かに。
今さらおじ。
これは新しい足跡が城の中に向かってる。
これみんな戦う。この地域はクリント王国。そうなのね。そういうどことやっちゃいけない。
おしゃべりはそこまでにして。
心配だもんね。
うっかりボスに流体値なんかさせて。
あっちこっちに刺さってる。
But yeah, like the thing, it's happening now. Like the thing that's just what you're seeing now is just like the last gasp of PlayStation's relevancy in the console space. You know, people are beginning to realize more and more that Nintendo has more games, they make better games, they have more interesting hardware, and like, what does PlayStation offer other than like the PlayStation Prestige? You know, like outside of this idea that PlayStation produces premium, like mature content, like it really doesn't have anything to offer people. But yeah, I agree with you. Like, my thing is that, like, I think Nintendo has been playing their cards right for a very, 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 very long time. Like, honestly, since, like, PlayStation came on the scene, they did everything they needed to do to beat them. And it's crazy to see it finally start to happen. Well, like, what you have to understand about the Sony brand and how they, like, operate. Like, people become fans of Sony PlayStation before they buy the console, right? Like, this is the primary difference between Sony and Nintendo, is that, like, people become Nintendo fans after playing the hardware, while, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII fans will always tell you about, like, reading about it in gaming magazines and, like, you know, being involved in, like, the online space. Like, it has nothing to do with the games themselves, right? The idea of PlayStation is way more popular than, like, what it actually is. What's the difference between dragons and monsters? Oh, whatever. Summon dragon, kill something.
召喚された竜って僕だってクリント王国の召喚なんてわからないよ。
そうアンペルさんやリラ
竜が召喚されてその何かって意味はわからないとしてそのまま発音するとフィル
Felucia.
フィルサ
Oh no, DSP. He doesn't know what the word means. Yeah, how long are these games? I'm really curious about this. Because, like, the way this game is paced, I feel like it's going to be, like, 50 hours, but, like, I don't know if it's that long.
Nakoto-yori.
あいつの竜の向こうにノーって戦う。
そうだよ。
アガーテさんは炎何を言ってる。アガーテ姉さん、話は後でね。
Oh, Ryza. Atelier has to be like the best franchise for girls out there. Like, I can't think of anything else that's like more appealing to the female sensibility. Ryza? Yeah, I don't think I can win. Am I supposed to lose this fight? Oh, come on, really? So, like, how do you get stronger is my thing. Like, do I have to grind, or do I have to... Yeah, I guess I have to get more materials, but... I still don't know how the combat system works. It's one of my things about this, is that, like, it doesn't really feel like a normal RPG. Like, I feel like I don't understand how this plays at all. Yeah, if I can't beat the random flash mobs, I think I do have a lot of grinding to do. Yeah, I'll never get this done before Yumiya comes out. I don't think I'll be able to get it day one, honestly. I think I'll have to pass on it. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles X is coming out around that same time, too, so...
行きます。たくさん降ってきて。ライダー、行くよ。行きます。
ライダー頼んだ。
Okay.
行きます。光の雨だよ。
ほらよ。
それ。
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。
Yep, yep.
演奏も上手くなってるかな。
Yeah, we're leveling up pretty quickly, so I guess we are under leveled, but let's go back to the atelier and see if we can. Gee, I sure hope the dragon doesn't kill them all while we're grinding. Okay. Hey, where's the pot? Where is the pot? Oh, here it is. Bomb rod, fishing rod. Wait, do I have one already? Doesn't look like I do.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。
Okay. Ta-da!
こんな感じかな。
I don't have a hammer either.
どこにしよう。
Yeah, I couldn't get this stuff for a while, so it's interesting that I can finally.
うわ、いいもの、できそうな。どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。じゃーん。
Ta-da!
こんな感じかな。
Oh wow! I made a hammer!
Oh, hammer も作っ。
Hey! I thought not seeing you was part of the plot!
ああ、材質も申し。
というと、
その辺の岩も岩のように硬いもの。
確かに。
あと、採取とここに来るまでにも何かああいう場所をハンマーで。
なるほど。
Yeah, I love how you're alerting alongside Ryza. I just love the vibe. Like. Hell yeah! Okay, okay.
どうしようかな。
Ice bomb, let's see, dry biscuit, Reaper's scythe.
どこに入れようかな。うわ、いい感じかも。いいもの。
Yeah, it's never a waste of time. It's never a waste of time to make things because you can just you're always leveling up and like finding new things. So okay, Zettel, road honey. Practice flute. Oh, okay, this must be.
いいもの、できそう。いいもの、いいもの、できそうな予感。どれにしよう。これでいいか。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこに入れようかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。
Yeah, it looks like I have.
いい感じかも。いいもの、どれがいいか。これで、さあ、どうだ。じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
Okay, okay. Stick hammer. What the hell is this?
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。いいもの、できそうな予感。うわ、いい感じ。どれにしよう。これうまくいくかな。
Okay. the PlayStation brain is turning into a nostalgia brain. Yes, I have said the same thing. This to me is like the big sign that PlayStation is falling off. The fact that they're more interested in like preserving the PlayStation 2's reputation as the best-selling console ever instead of actually selling the PS5, that really says a lot about it, I think. They're done. Wait. Can we Seaweed Stoil. Okay, okay. I think we actually got some good weapons. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's really cool when you finally start making progress and like learning how the game works and stuff like that. Use the hammer. Okay. Well, like they can't do what they've been doing. Like, because they can't put out like AAA games in like a year anymore, and like a lot of times the games that they put out aren't like doing well. So okay, so you can make a better version of what you already have. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, Ryza. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get better equipment for sure. Handmade staff. Okay, Ryza needs better equipment by the look of it. Yeah, but everyone else is getting better shit. Okay. Gathering tools. Okay, we're making some real progress. Okay. So I got a hammer. Yeah, I guess I should focus on just... Like, the issue is that, like, Sony can't produce games themselves. They've demonstrated this time and time again, even though the masses don't like to admit it. And they also can't, like, subsidize themselves with third parties the way they used to. Because, like, there's nothing that they can do. If they poach talent from, like, Platinum or whatever, like, they're not going to be able to do the same things they can do under Nintendo. Because Sony just doesn't know how to manage the talent. Okay. Yeah, if I'm struggling this much on minor enemies, I really should be like focusing on collecting and expanding my resources. Yeah, I'm not even sure if the upgraded weapons are really doing a whole lot, but I mean, I guess every little bit helps. I feel like I haven't really been like improving my characters a lot. Like, it just... I've been going through the story, but I don't really... Any new developers or manufacturers? Like, they've been trying with, like, the handheld PC people and shit like that, but, like, no, it just isn't possible. Because the only reason they were able to remain competitive was because those companies were big enough to eat massive losses while trying to put Nintendo out of business. And, like, it just isn't viable, you know? Like, Apple is, like, what? Like, one of the biggest companies in the world right now. They can't do it because, like, they just don't produce, like, video game hardware. And it's true that, like, third parties can put games on Apple devices, but the reality of the situation is that, like, those devices just aren't as good as what Nintendo produces, at what they do. So, like, yeah, like, Apple isn't really competing with Nintendo the same way that Sony and Microsoft have been. Like, they coexist, you know? Like, there's no, like, driving Nintendo out of the industry the way... No, absolutely not. No, it's not gonna happen. they're completely done.
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。また一つ強くなれたぜ。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Here we go. How? Level up. They put so much effort into the animations in this. Okay. Come on. That doesn't work? Why? This game is really particular about what it wants you to use to... Yeah, I feel like beating the shit out of monsters is all we need to do right now. Because we get materials for doing this too, so it's not like we're neglecting that, but... Yeah, sure. They're so successful that Nintendo Switch in its 8th year are selling out all around them while they just while they just share store space on the Target shelf. Yeah, no, I've seen those tablets. I've seen how they're not that successful. You know, like Steam Deck is the most successful out of all of them, and it sold like 3 million units. And that had like the biggest company behind it. Like it has like a dedicated fan base. Like none of the others are relevant. People are only saying they're successful to try and downplay the Switch, to make it seem like the Switch still has competition, when it absolutely does not. Exclusive titles won't get people to switch from the Switch to other platforms. Like, there's just nothing they can do. It's such an entrenched brand at this point that there's... We don't know anything about the hardware yet, so I'm not speculating on that. Yeah, I've written parody articles about that. But you know what happens in that situation? Younger people who aren't fucking retards understand what the product is and respect it. Like, this is why the NES boomers are like falling off the way they are, because like nobody respects them or takes them seriously. Hang on, let's... Yeah, what do I need to upgrade my weapons further? Pearl crystal, yeah, we have plenty of that. Handmade staff, okay. Yeah, we don't have the recipe for that. What do we need? What do we need for that, though? Bronze Eisen Helioprox. Wait, oh, we don't have the Helioprox yet. Right? No? What the hell is a Helioprox? Hang on. Oh, particularly lazy owners like to use it as a clothesline to dry their laundry and charge it at the same time. That's amazing. I love this game's personality. I love it. Yeah, Rise has a lot of personality. I really like that about her. Okay. Yeah, I think right now we need like just better. Yeah, we haven't been using the hammer much at all, so let's. I think we need to just explore. Well, much. When I said much, I mean not at all. But anyway, Traveler's Road. Oh, so this is how you get to the shipyard.
どこまで続いてるんだろうな、この道。
It's hard to believe I've only put like 10 hours or so in this. I feel like I've been playing this game forever. And it's a great game, but... Crimson Ore, yep. Yeah, Cobra Knight. Okay, so hopefully we'll, Yeah, part of the issue with, like, taking a long break from this game is that, like, you tend to forget where, like, everything is. But, like... Yeah, nothing new. Gathering tool, quest. I still need to make the delicious bait. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should do the side quests. Okay, basket. Equip. Quest equipped. Okay, where the hell was it? I thought there was like... There we go, the party. There we go. Okay, synthesize an accessory type item. I guess we could do that. I think... And you're always, like, making This game is so great, because you're always making little strides and learning, like, how the game works. It just... Oh, man, it's so good. Ice Bomb, Brass Beans, Dry Biscuit, Blessing, Reaper Scythe, accessories. Oh, Bronze Isaac. Let's make high quality goods. Level up, excellent. Cloth. Yeah, Mochic Tome Piece. What do we need for that? Okay. What's this? Hornet Stone. We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, we have plenty of honey and stuff. But kind of,
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。わっ、何かが変わりそう。どれにしこれでうまくいくかな。
Health sugar? Yeah, I know, right?
バッチリ。
Yeah, sugar. Okay. Learn how to make sugar. Okay. Hey, you're always like learning how to do more shit. It's so cool. Flour. Do we have any? Oh, recipe. Let's see. What's this?
何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。どれにしようかな。
Oh, delicious baits. Okay, yeah, this is what we needed. We needed this for a quest. Yeah, so even when you're doing something completely unrelated, you end up like doing shit. Like, oh man. Okay, delicious bait. And she looks so happy. Oh wow. Okay. The protector. Hey, where's the delicious bait? I don't see it. There it is. Oh, I think we have everything we need for that. Oh, maybe it's not at the high enough level? Yeah, sometimes you have to like have the quality high enough to...
どこに入れようかな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
elf sugar.
どこに入れようかな。
Yeah, but as well. No, I've already made it, so I don't really need to. Oh, I don't have any flour.
いいものできそう。いい感じ。いいものできそう。いいかいいものできそう。どれがいいかな。これさあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. Gelatin. Helioprox. Excellent.
どこに入れ。さあ何を入れよう。
Yeah, I was wondering where this was. Puny Slayer. Helioprox, excellent. Wasn't there something I needed the Helioprox for? Oh, anyway, I think... New discovery? Excellent. Okay, let's have Ryza equip the Helioprox. Yeah, we have enough delicious bait. Okay. We can go do that real quick.
に行くんだい?
Yeah, where is she? She's somewhere in town, but I don't remember where. Oh, no. It's the guy at the port, isn't it? Yeah, I think he's down this way. No, it's the wrong place. I think it's the port. Okay, this what I needed? No. Clue to old path. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do some more side quests because we can't beat this dragon. Well, like, where the hell am I supposed to go? There we go. Okay, yeah, it tells you. Okay. Well, it seems like there's a lot more quests that have gone live, so I probably should start doing those. I don't want to see her again. I kind of forgot I don't know anything about flowers. Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, wait, who are their parents? Whatever. Okay.
Oh, どこに行く?
Yeah, okay, sure.
どこに行こうかな。よーし、行くぞ。
Hmm. They weren't. That's just objectively false. There have been all sorts of things said about the Switch too that weren't true. Okay. Delivering sound. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Yeah, what can we do? Let's see. The Traveler's Road northeast of the port.
よーし、行くぞ。この辺りなら安全そうかな。
Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah.
なんだか面白い森。でも不思議と心地いいね。 よーいしょ。宝石って金属の元だよね。重いのね。
どれだけ必要だ？まだ持てるぜ。
Yeah, where the hell am I going?
何も起こらないでよ。
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Oh, I remember. Yeah, okay.
よし、行くぞ。
Yeah, because I fought these guys before and I got wrecked. So now that I'm a little bit stronger, maybe I can do it. Okay, I remember they are. I doubt they're... Shit, this is the wrong area. Where the hell are we?
どこに行くの？よーし、行くぞ。何か新しいこと起こるかな？どこに行こうかな？よーし。
Yeah, I think... Okay, so it's part of the shipyard area. Okay. Even though you have to go through this valley. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this what I'm supposed to do?
行きます。行きます。ライザー、一緒に行きます。行くよ。それ。ライザー、頼んだ。せい。それ。外。行きます。おや。それ。行くよ。一緒に。おや。それ。
I can't even beat like minor enemies. Why exactly do I think I can beat a dragon?
行きます。それ。ごめん。それ。
Why isn't she running? Ah. Was that even the right thing to beat? Let's see. Oh, fuck. I saved it at least. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to get through that. That might be the next RPG we try to get through, honestly. Let's see. Fear and the Wanderer. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Dragon Quest next week, I think. I'm so anxious. Well, I mean, I say that, but I have like Tales of Vesperia sitting right in front of me, and I think I am just gonna go back and play that because I want to play Tales of Arise, but if I'm not going to get a new gaming PC this year, like I was going to, I might hold off on that and just wait for the Switch version of that. I'm gonna kill. Three? Yep, treetop bop. So what are we gonna... Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't see anybody complain about Demon Souls. Or The Last of Us. The example I came up with was The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, because you can check the Metacritic score for that. It got a 90. And, like, when you look at, like, returns in comparison, yeah, like, they specifically say the reason it's getting low scores is because it's a re-release. And I'm just like, well, wait a minute. This doesn't seem to affect PlayStation scores. Like, at all. So I think a little bit every day until we get all the Kong letters. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother with the Jiggies. We're gonna. Oh, that's right. I really need to take the time to make some videos tonight. I haven't made shit. Maybe I should just end the stream here and do that and get like my weekend upload schedule like planned out. I still have not done shit. I love Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, it's crazy how little like they reused enemies in Tropical Freeze. I think maybe you see them in World 6 and nowhere else. Yeah, it's always a delight playing through these minecart stages. Oh. Yeah, this game has so much like hidden content. Like you have all these like you have the secret final world that you have to work to get to. You have like I died on purpose so I can get that letter. You just have like the Jiggies and there's just so much to find and do. I just Oh well, I almost fucked that up. I was just like, oh, that's too easy. Dog. Yeah, they're stopping Genshin Impact from selling loot boxes to minors, which is an incredible deal. Like, if they can stop kids from, like, buying loot boxes, that's probably their primary demographic. Yeah, making loot boxes illegal is going to be huge, I think. And we need to start doing the same to, like, microtransactions and as well, but I don't know. Without those, like, the competition can't stay competitive. Anyway, I love this song. I have been. But yeah, we're gonna see the end of it soon, I think. I think they're gonna fall out of fashion is like a big thing. Is just like, I think once like the target demographic realizes they're being exploited, you're gonna see more and more people just start to speak out about how terrible it is. I don't know, man. I hate the idea of calling it quits so soon, but I do have videos to record. Maybe I'll just take a quick nap, and then I'll just produce some more shit. Yeah, I had so much shit I wanted to talk about this weekend that I haven't done any of it because I actually go out. I mean, I don't want to work like after I'm off my work week, so it's just kind of difficult to like get back into writing and making videos sometimes. Oh yeah, I'll need to do a review for this too. Shit. Yeah, this is something else we'll have to do. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting because you just know that like some governments are gonna like give them more leeway than others, and then like those countries are suddenly gonna be like the center of like toxic business practices. Yeah, this stage was like specifically designed for like the rolling ability, I think. Oh. Okay, yeah. Should we do the bonus stage now, or? Yeah, I think we are just gonna just do them all at once. Oh. Yeah, we gotta review this game. We gotta review Metal Gear Solid 2. We gotta review Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. How many games have I beaten over the past week? It's like crazy. Yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I don't know if I want to review that one, though. I'll probably do, like, Trials or Tribulations instead. Ooh. They really are good. Like even today, yeah, it's crazy how impressive they are. Even today, this game is 15 years old and it still looks better. Like, what 2D platformer other than like Tropical Freeze looks better than this? Like, I think even Mario Wonder, like, it has more whimsy to it, but it doesn't look like, it doesn't have this crazy like elaborate backgrounds for sure. It drives me nuts that you don't seem to be able to swim in this game. KO and G, okay. Oh. TC. Okay. Yeah, priority right now I think is is the jetpack not made of wood in this game? Okay, we got it. All right, let's beat the level. Yeah, a couple of levels every couple of hours is probably the way to go about this. We'll get through it in a couple of weeks. I'm not in any big rush to beat it, but once we do, we'll move on to Tropical Freeze. Probably do the same thing there. Yeah, because we never 100%ed Tropical Freeze, did we? Okay, that's returns. Crash Bandicoot. And should we go back to Crash Bandicoot? Because we got to beat Crash 3. Yeah, we got to beat Crash 3 so I can, like, shelve this game for good.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by Vicarious Visions. It's Crash Bandicoot.
Okay. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Don't ever play the 4th. Yeah, I saw that idiot, like, Cvit was, like, when that game came out, he was trying to say it was, like, some masterpiece. And it's just, like, the same thing as this. Like, yeah, I really can't stand how people pretend that, like, Crash 4 was good. Like, it's like, oh, it's just as good as the old games. Okay, so it's complete crap. Is that what you're trying to tell me, huh, buddy? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay. So this is the boss. Okay. Tiny Tiger. Yeah.
Coco stole the pretty crystals. Tiny take them back in Gladiator Arena.
Oh no, he's the Roman Emperor. Vortex is such a lame, like, gladiator. You know, this is something we don't see enough Coliseums in games. Like, there's one in like Ys 9. Yeah, I would not. It's weird that we don't have a Roman like inspired thing. I guess because the gaming industry has been so dominated by Japanese. Yeah, that might be a cool idea. Just make like the Roman RPG. Holy fucking shit! That bastard just ate me whole. That was like almost as bad as like how a Komodo. Yeah, these endings are so dark. Yeah, I think this is the best one by far. Like, I like the level themes. I like the platforming's a little bit better. Like, it has more variety in gameplay. Like, yeah, I think this is the best out of the three by far. Oh shit, that bastard! How does he have that many lions? Yeah, I'm not planning on writing, like, any Roman stuff myself. Maybe I should, just make it, like, fantasy. I don't know, in the setting, in the Golden Age. I don't know, I just don't know enough about it, I feel like. I still have, like, a lot of growing to do as a creator. I don't think I would be able to do it justice. Like, I'm struggling with the cattle have fangs right now, because I don't think I'm doing that book justice, so. Yeah, this is a reasonably good boss fight. Reasonably good. Okay.
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
Okay, yeah, okay. So we beat the boss and we go on to the next area. You know, like in every game ever, you didn't have to explain that to me, but okay. Gee whiz.
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side?
Who? What? Where was I? Oh, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
Okay. Yeah, didn't they redesign like Coco in the fourth one or something, and everyone was mad about it? So what have they done since this came out? They produced 4. They produced like Crash Bash, that weird like battle royale thing that bombed, and I think the IP is in limbo again. You know, after this success story, quote unquote. I don't know. I really think what they should have done after this came out was just like, I've been saying this forever. Like, we need like some weird like crossover 90s cartoon mascot thing. You know, I want like fucking Bubsy the Bobcat, like Bubsy's Bad Fur Day, basically. It'll be like Roger Rabbit with like all these shitty like forgotten 90s mascot characters that couldn't hack it. So it'll be Crash and like Arrow the Acrobat and like fucking Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel, who is a real thing. Just like, I want that so badly. The worst game ever. Are you serious? Wait. Do you mean like Crash 4 by Toys for Bob, or like the Crash 4 that like came after Warp? Like the one that was like PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube. Like which Crash 4 are you talking about? Because that used to be Crash 4. Yeah, I just realized, yeah, nobody cares about Crash, but like, yeah, the Wrath of Cortex used to be considered 4, so. Yeah, I did not like that game. I have like, I played through most of it. I don't remember if I beat it or not. I remember like quite a lot of it. I remember how shitty like the power-ups were. Like you get a gun like halfway through and just like, holy shit. It was so unsatisfying. Yeah, the game like, since they improved the platforming, like, the game is a lot easier. I feel like. Well, maybe it's because like it's an earlier stage, but yeah, I think the people who like said this was the Dark Souls of platformers never got to the third game, because like it's noticeably easier than 2. Maybe because it's not as cluttered, but even back in the PS1 era, like Naughty Dog was making hallways instead of caves. Okay. Yep, that was it. Yep, nothing. Yeah, the official crop 4. Okay. Yeah, I've seen people praise it too, so I don't know if they were shills or what. Like, I can name a specific YouTuber, Savet, who did call it a really good game. But yeah, I don't know if like he has a reputation for being a cocksucker or not. I imagine he does. I got really pissed, like, watching him, because he did a Devil's Third review, and, like, everyone who does that, like, I just hate. So, yeah, he's like a stereotypical Devil May Cry fan. Yeah, when I think of, like, Devil May Cry fanboys, I think of that guy. He's, like, such a stereotype. Wait a minute, this is basically Agrabah. Look at this. They had like the keyhole-shaped doors and everything. Yeah, that is ridiculous. What were they thinking? Like you have this company that's like built itself up in making these cartoony platformers, and what do? You put them on COD? What? I don't know, man. Like, what I would have done, it was like try to make like the next like where is our like new 3D platformers? Like, where are our kids games, you know? Like, Nintendo still does it, but like from the West, like they don't even really try to compete with that. Like, where's our mid-2000s? Like, where's the Koof Crusher? You know, like where's our guy like going out and like stopping people from going outside during the pandemic? Like, where's that guy? Yeah, the kids still play platformers. Like, they must, but I think they must just play old. They just play the old classics, honestly, at this point. Yeah, I want to get to the China level this weekend. So I think tomorrow we're going to be playing this a lot and try to get through those. Yeah, this game isn't great or anything, but like I'm actually enjoying it. So this is my favorite of the 3, I think. It has like reasonable amount of variety in the locations. It has real enemy variety, at least what we've seen so far. Like, the platforming is slightly better. Wait, what? Oh, shit. It's like with Mario, wow. I still hate Crash as a character, but... What the hell is this? Where am I? That's another thing I hate. Because of the way the game works, you don't know which end of the hallway you're supposed to be running down. because it all just kind of blends together. Yeah, like, Activision needs to get their shit together. They can't just, like, coast off of COD. I don't... They're definitely fucked. I'm going to be very interested in seeing just how Call of Duty fails. Because it seems like Activision is just super mismanaged in general. Like, they fucked up Blizzard. They fucked up, you know, what they had going for with this, you know. Not that Toys for Bob were ever great, but, like... they could have produced a new 3D platformer, which might have been interesting. Yeah, if I had like the resources, I would like produce a new 3D platformer. And yes, I would make Amara as you the main character. Because none of these characters seem to be girls. That's the second one, right? Yeah, okay. Hog Ride. Yeah, what are kids even into tonight, now? Yeah, I wonder how hard it would be to, like, just download a game engine and just make a 3D platformer. I don't know. Like, I would really like to do it, but I just don't have the skill or the time. It's just... And, like, I'm doing so well with the books anyway, it's just, like, another thing that's going to distract me from, you know, making the cattle have fangs as good as possible. It's just one of those things where I just don't feel like I'll be doing it anytime soon. I think I'm definitely going to produce, like, one game in my lifetime, but, like, I don't know what the quality is going to be like. It'll probably just be for the experience, honestly. Take me on your mighty wings. Take you on your mighty wings today. Da, 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 da. What are the cops just doing, just sitting there? Low ride, do do do, take it easy. Yeah, so you boost until you you hit the brake, huh? Got him. He's wearing sunglasses like an idiot. Hoggerad. I want to be rich. Hoggerad. Tomb Time. Wait a minute. Tomb Time? More like Tomb Raider, you should say?
G'day, mate. Dingle Dial's the name. And Uka Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
We get it. I got a game over. Yeah, should we play something else? I think we're gonna keep playing this until we beat it tomorrow. I'd really like to retire this collection for good. I don't know. I might come back and play this one again. I don't know. I can see myself doing that because of my nostalgia for the China level, but... Wow, we're actually going to beat the China level. Wow. That's crazy to think about that I'm actually on my way to do it, but... Bastard. Yeah, this is way easier than the first two. But I think it's also better at the same time because like I think it's better because like the platforming and like the actual level design is way better than it was in the first two games. Why did they just have the same drawing over and over and over again? That's not Anubis, because Anubis isn't... Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video about how like Egypt is like... how ancient Egypt is different than today, and like... there were extinct animals back then, like the Farazi lion. Oh, is that what it's called? There's like some kind of lion that's different than modern lions that's extinct now. That was alive back then, which is really interesting. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give a book of Egyptology as a gift to my grandmother because she was watching a documentary on TV a while ago and found it really interesting. I was looking at it today, but it's like I was looking at a book today and it's like $50. So I think I'm gonna go back next week and get it. It might not even be next week. It might be a while. Yeah, I still gotta pay off my credit card, so I don't know. Okay, Tomb Time? Oh, you had to use Coco for this. Okay. Holy shit! Okay, wow. Yeah, I think this is the level. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I remember this. This is the level. Yeah, so I thought it was the Great Wall of China level, but it must have been this one. I couldn't beat this as a kid? Really? I love how she winks. Oh, that's so charming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the PS1 version. So this was the bane of my existence as the young Harman Smith. Like, this fucking wall. Aww. That's cute. There's a boost button. Yeah, okay, I can see why I got into this as a kid. So I never beat the stage ever. So you're gonna witness history in the making. You're gonna see Coco actually beat this stage. Oops. Does Coco get one level per world? Aw. This thing isn't a fully grown tiger, it's a cub. And she's using it like a horse. Yeah, that was brutal. Yeah, that is pretty hard. I can see why I struggled with it. I love how she winks, like, before she gets on it. That's phase. Okay. I like Coco more than Crash, to be honest with you. Coco wasn't even in the original, was she? I really like that animation. It might be another level. I wonder if there is another level that's like this. I'm pretty sure it's this one though. This is the one that's giving me like Vietnam flashbacks. Like, I could not beat this in the demo station, no matter how many times I tried. Oops. When did this game come out? 2000? 99? Yeah, it must have been before the PS2 came out. So yeah, it must have been was I really playing it then? Wow. Yeah, it's really weird, like, playing demo stations when you were, like, a really young kid, when, like, Dreamcast were still on short shelves. Like, I remember playing Sonic Adventure. $19.98, really? Okay. I would have been really young then, though. Like, how long do they keep games in the demo stations? I still can't fucking beat it. What the hell is this bullshit? This must have been giving me... This is what gave me my love for hard games, I'm sure. Like, I gotta beat this bullshit. Can you actually walk along the Great Wall? Oh, fuck. A winter release? Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. So if it was the following year, yeah. So yeah, 1999 or 2000 or something? Yeah, it was before, like, yeah, I remember Melee getting a demo station, so, yeah. Man, that was such a long time ago. So yeah, that was before that. So yeah, this... Yeah, what games did I play back then? Like, I remember the Wind Waker demo, but that was way after this. Yeah, why did Nintendo stop having demo stations? Yeah, they did. Well, Sony, Nintendo and Sony. I'd say more Sony than anything, because, like, Sony used the same tactics against the Sega as they did with Nintendo, right? They had the game journalists just slander them all the time. So it was the same thing. It's just that, like, it worked with Sega, but not with Sony. Not with Nintendo. Does anyone even remember Sega in this day and age? Other than, like, Sonic Adventure? It feels like they don't really have fans outside of, like, Yakuza fanboys. Yeah, like, the big thing I remember with Melee was just being, like, just shocked at, like, just how many characters were in the game, and, just who they were, you know, like, I recognized most of the characters, except for, like, Ness. Ness was, like, the weird one for me. And, like, some kid, like, actually told me, like, Ness was the best. I don't know if he was, like, an Earthbound fan in, like, 2001. I think he must have been a fan of the N64 version. But yeah, he was a NES fan. But yeah, I think I mostly played, like... Was I playing Sheik? Who did I play as? Yeah, I remember I would always choose, like, Pokemon Stadium. Because I love Pokemon. Yeah, I guess I must have played as a lot of characters. Who was my favorite? Who was my favorite back then? The demo station? I guess I must have experimented with, like, all the initial characters. You know your brand is finished? Yeah. I was saying that about PlayStation. Like, when do you see people do that for, like, Nintendo games? It's always like, we're always eagerly anticipating the next thing. But Sony fans are always just like, oh, remember when the PS2 was the best-selling console ever? Well, no, because that never actually fucking happened, but... Holy shit, after all this time, I beat it. Aw. Oh, she nuzzles it? Aw. Oh, sweet. Dingo dial? I was wondering what the fuck this thing is, but it's a... So it's weird, some weird mix between a dingo and a crocodile.
Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine. Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast.
Yeah, I think all the PS2 demo stations I saw back in the day were lame. I don't remember any of those. Even as a kid, I leaned more towards Nintendo. Really, I played them though. Yeah, I remember like playing a Psychonauts one once on Xbox, and that was badass. Legit, one of my favorite demo stations ever. Actually, was playing that when it first came out. Wait, what? Okay, wow. The game takes pity on you if you die enough times? Wow. I'm not super into this right now. I think we're good. And is that all I wanted to do tonight? It's been about 8 hours. Guilty Gear Strive, Metal Gear. Man, we still have not gotten around to Metal Gear Solid 3. Damn. Uh, is this the roguelike one? There's a reason I didn't play much of those. A+ games. Oh yeah, sure, and they made a C- spin-off game. I don't like how this game is like... It's crazy how low budget these games are. I don't understand why they can't just make them... This is the 3DS game, isn't it? Like, I don't understand why this is so low budget. It's such a cool idea, and yet, like, they can't... Ah. Mommy. At 11 p.m., the day ends. Kudio has 3 days to spend in Yimocho in order to stop Reiho's Academy Station takeover. But how you spend those 3 days is completely up to you. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, did I miss the menu? Wait, hang on. The Four Kings. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Uh-huh. I want to sleep something. Man, I hope Japan. I'm so worried about them, like, getting invaded. Just oof. Oh, come on, Kunia. Yeah, it's just becoming more common for like foreigners to go there, and they're like starting to fuck with like the local population, which is happening, by the way. Yeah, Cunio's not that strong. How do you level up in this game? Probably eating. She didn't even tell me her name. Okay. Okay, this is another game we need to get through, huh? I don't remember buying this. So are you supposed to, like, do multiple playthroughs? Lion jacket? Yeah, we don't have anything. Hopefully I won't need any money, but okay. Okay. Uh. Oh, Daisuke! Wow. Soon I'll even learn how to read kanji. Oh, wow. Okay. I can see myself getting into this. Yeah, it feels like my stat... How do I level up? Yeah, I'm gonna try eating some food after this and see if that raises my stat. Do we have any food? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing more of this. Yeah, pretty brutal fight. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the UI and the shitty like menus and like, but like the game itself seems really solid, which is just bizarre to me. It seems super budget and yet it kind of works. Ow, my leg. You have like level up. Okay, there we go. So you do level up after fights. Okay. Oh. This- oh wow. Oh, wow, he's actually strong. I'm not doing any damage. Yeah, I think we'll have to come back to this later and actually figure out how to get stronger. See, what else do we need to play? The Oregon Trail? We have to definitely have, okay. Well, we'll do that tomorrow at some point. Let's see here. Shantae and the Seven Sirens. And a new update. Oh, man, I have not played Nintendo World Championships in forever. Yeah, I think we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're done for the day. It's pretty late. Hmm. Yeah, we gotta focus on what we're playing now, and then we'll just slowly work our way through these games. So yeah, okay. So I guess right now, yeah, I picked up River City. We'll try to get through that. We'll try to get through another code. Metal Gear Solid 3. I think we're gonna try to play tomorrow, but